Well, happy Wednesday, everybody. It's raid night on a Wednesday. A day early. You're welcome. You're welcome.
That's a little, it's a little sure of you, Kyle. Are you sure they're thankful for it? Why are you saying you're welcome?
Why not?
Before I've seen anyone say thank you.
Now, I think they're excited. Yeah, everyone's excited. Look at them all. Look at all those goes. Everyone's excited to be here.
I haven't seen one person in chat type "Thank you, Daddy." So.
Oh well, that has different meanings. No, I'm okay with that. We can.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You're a daddy, and you're saying people are thanking you.
Oh my boy, am I ever! Hey, let's turn on this camera, and I'll tell you all that. Tonight is maximum cozy because.
Oh, that's sweet, Daddy Lord.
I'm about to be under the weather. I can feel it coming. I spent the day taking care of the kids and Kristen.
Oh wait, hold on.
And I know.
It's
oh yeah.
It's nighttime, dude. So are you saying that you can feel it coming in the air tonight?
Oh yeah. I feel it coming. I like the Daft Punk. Is it Daft Punk? I think that's Daft Punk, but it's like later Daft Punk. But yeah, man, it's about to happen. I can feel it. I'm chilled. The throat is going. Like we're about to intercept whatever the kids had upon my return. So, you know what? Cozy rating night.
Okay.
We're gonna be okay. Hope you all are doing well.
All right. Sounds good. I remember. All right. I don't blame you for not doing that, Star. I don't blame you. I believe Kyle is taking his vitamin C. Thank you for the concern.
Yes.
Dawn of Metal. Yeah.
I've done what I can.
Thank you much.
But the kids do. They share. The children share to your face directly. The sharing has propagated since the weekend, and
kids love sharing.
Yeah, Kristen was out today. Kristen was out. Oh yeah, is it the weekend? Okay.
Sorry.
I have it on my Daft Punk playlist. So.
I like The Weeknd.
Yeah.
Listen, Blinding Lights is probably the most overplayed song of the last decade, and I still kind of like it. So I mean, that says something about the quality of that song.
I agree. Yeah, is it Starboy? No, I don't listen to Starboy anymore because it has an E on it. It's explicit.
It's for everyone?
No, it's explicit.
No, E for everyone.
Yeah,
Kyle,
E for everyone. Exactly. E for everyone.
E for everyone. That's what I told my mom when I said, "Could you please buy me the Marshall Mathers LP?"
I wish I lived in a world where you could just dispel it. You could just Isuna this business right out of you. But hey, the main reason I give a warning is tonight you might see a little bit of light speed Helios action. And just let that happen, okay? Just
let it happen.
Just let Lightspeed Helios be your guy this evening.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Also, it's like this is the explainer for those, albeit thoughtful comments that sometimes come after the words that is like, is Kyle okay or is Garrett okay? Which is what happens when we stream when one of us is either tired or sick. We inevitably get one of those, and they're very well meaning.
Yeah, they're very kind.
But he's mostly okay.
Yeah.
Mostly.
I'm good enough to be here. I wouldn't be here unless I could actually sit in this chair. I am going to be cozy.
Boy, all right, we need to workshop that.
What?
We need to workshop that from like a hype level perspective. You could lead with there was no way I was postponing this night because I was so excited to raid.
Oh, sure.
You could go with I'm too hyped to not stream tonight.
That is true.
Instead you went with I'm good enough.
I mean, I'm good enough,
That's what I want to hear from my pilot before
I don't want to let anybody down.
I'm all right. I think I can do this. That's what I want to hear.
Yeah. No, I am actually hyped for this. There's been a lot of screaming in anticipation I've seen in the chat today, so I'm excited for that.
Yeah, a lot of hype has been screamed in my direction.
We are pretty damn sure that tonight we're going to meet Bad Daddy La Habrea.
I'm not done yet, Kyle. You know what my favorite Wes Craven movie is?
What?
I was really setting you up there, and
is it Scream? Is Wes Craven?
There it is. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for walking through the very obvious door I opened for you. Actually, it's Nightmare on Elm Street, but Scream is a good one.
Scream is a good one. Yeah, Scream's
a good one.
Scream's good.
It is a good one. Yeah. I'm glad you didn't have a segue for that, Metallic. I want to know about your younger cat, even if they are terrified of the creaky floor. I'm sorry to hear that.
The cat is
good luck
afraid
with
of the
move.
floor? Oh, no.
Yeah. Good luck with the move, though, Metallic. Good luck. We wish you luck
And your cat.
on this, the day of your apartment move.
Yeah, cats,
Yeah. You have TTRPG sessions on Thursday, so you get to join us tonight. Hell yeah, Conjo.
Oh,
Thank you for
sick.
your first super chat, by the way.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Conjo's trying to bribe us to only stream on Wednesday.
Hey, they might be in luck. They might be in luck this next couple weeks.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Children are petri dishes. People yelling Phil Collins. That's that person. Ninja, you might want to catch up on your stream a little bit. You seem like you're a little behind. Ben, thanks for the super. You had a new PC. Oh, said you have finally joined us upon the peaks of extremely high.
Ah, nice.
Thank you, Daddy Kyle. Praise be to him.
Wow.
Hell yeah, Ben gets it.
Praise be.
See, Ben gets it.
Wow.
If you call Kyle Daddy, I'm definitely gonna read it. Probably. If I don't miss it. I have been known to miss messages.
Give me the party control. I'll invite our guest this evening.
The partay. You're gonna invite our buddy.
We have a guest this evening.
Okay, hold up. Promote.
Promote. Oh, okay. This is we have had lingering promises. This particular promise was made back in June of 2023, and while we don't do this sort of thing anymore, let's
wait.
promise.
Never mind. No, it is 2024.
Yeah.
And we want to curtail that with we don't do reserve spots anymore. Too many people have been not cool about it. We have pulled the bus over. We don't do this anymore.
No, but promises were made long ago. And
this is one that was made when we still made them. So yeah, we don't do this anymore.
The faraway land of ancient Greece.
If you want to lodge a complaint about us not doing this anymore, find the least cool person in chat tonight and inform them it's their fault.
Damn! Wow!
That's what you can do.
That's like you touch yourself and nice dinosaurs died level of damn.
What? I did what now?
That's why the dinosaurs died. Yeah, that's why the dinosaurs died. Guilt.
Because Okay, I mean, I grew up Catholic. I have no idea what type of guilt you're talking about right now. No clue.
Oh yeah.
He has no follow-up.
Oh, yeah.
He has no follow-up.
No, I'm just enjoying it.
Yeah.
My bad. Nice.
Yeah. Hope you enjoy the commission I posted for you by the artist Zenarkans. Lord Abyss. Thank you for the super. Wait, is this an art channel right now?
What? Art channel? Oh, damn.
Art channel.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Oh, I like that.
Well done.
That is rad.
That is stylish. Check this out, everybody.
Hold on. Gotta pull up Zenarkans. Oh my God. Giving this artist a follow right now.
Yeah.
This work is incredible.
That is cool.
Oh my freaking God. This looks so good.
Let me hit y'all with a link here so y'all can find it yourself. There you go. Oh yeah, absolutely. Amano vibes, 100%.
Oh yeah, I'm going full res, and I'm immediately saving this. We have an ever expanding folder of art that has been sent to us, and this is going right in there. Lord Abyss, that is freaking fan-freaking-tastic. Thank you. You didn't need to do that, but I'm glad you did. If I'm looking all over the place, it's because I got screens here.
There's everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, just everywhere.
It's an operation. I mean, together,
it is an operation.
I have 3 screens. You have 4 screens? How many screens?
3.
Three?
Just
okay,
3 right
so
now.
together this operation...
4 if I count yours, but it's not hooked up to my system.
Takes 2 cameras, 2 computers, 6 screens, 2 Discords. Like, this is an
2
operation.
2 ISPs.
Yep. Grinding
And
Gear is a production.
1,383 current viewers. Thank you. Thank you much. And 1 in the air of the night super chat from Rogue Mage.
That's how it traveled anyway.
Lithia, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Much appreciated. Saw Christopher Clayton fly by. Where did that go? I'm finding it again. I'm finding. Oh, you finished P5 through 8 a couple weeks ago and you quite enjoyed it? Hell yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, yeah.
This might be my favorite raid of all time, by the way. I'm only 1 wing into it, but this is my shit.
Oh, man.
I'm very into it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Kyle, I will bet you the next time we go to lunch, even though I think you agree with me, I'll buy lunch if we do not meet La Habrea tonight.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a damn safe bet. Like,
Yeah.
you know, it's going to show up.
Yep.
We got daddy issues to deal with. It is parent issues, the game. It's got to go down tonight.
So when he does show up, we'll just buy our own damn lunches.
And, you know, I could go for a similar, flow of things, right? Like we had a nice little naked man to start it.
Welcome and well met. That flow?
Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of. No. Like we met the naked guy who was in his form, and then we went and fought some monsters, and then we ended with a vampire. Like last time was fabulous.
Then we fought Matt Barry.
Yeah, Matt Barry. It's gonna be good.
Yeah. Tom, thanks for the super. It does mean we shower together if you bring your phone in the shower to watch the stream so you don't miss anything. Yeah, that's absolutely what it means.
Sure.
Yep, that's what it means.
Sounds cozy.
That's what it means. Yeah. Valea, thank you for the money and attention. That's very kind. Hope you get past your impending illness fast and painlessly, Kyle. Found out I don't have to work this Friday after all, so good times.
Sweet.
Enjoy that day off.
Hey, if that stream tomorrow becomes a Warhammer painting session, let it be so. It'll be okay.
And IOL Rabbit Squared and many other people are apologizing for being the reason we don't take raid reservations anymore.
Oh no, no, you're good. Yeah. You're good. You guys were great.
Well, hold on, if they're apologizing, clearly it's their fault.
I mean, that's true. We don't know their in-game names. That's true.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we can't keep all that stuff straight. I can't do it. The other day, I couldn't think of Jesse's warrior flight name. I was trying to pull it out of my head in idle conversation. And I was like, it's Jay something.
There's a lot of people.
It's Jay something. He's like, what's Jesse Cox's warrior light? It's like a little Jesse Cox. Can't think of the name.
Look at this. Look at this crowd we got going right here.
I'm proud of myself.
We got our microwaved row here going. It's a good crowd tonight.
Drummer, you're making a portable retro console for your 6-year-old niece. What PS1 N64 and older should I put on it? I already have Lion King. Which Lion King? Because you might be about to scar your 6-year-old niece for life. Depend if it's a Game Gear Lion King. That game sucked. It was impossible.
What are we making? What's going on?
Making a retro console for a 6-year-old niece.
Oh,
what old games?
See.
What old games?
Yeah, that Lion. I mean, the Game Gear Lion King was okay.
The Game Gear Lion King was impossible. That was hard.
Yeah, it wasn't as hard as the Sega one. And
Nintendo, you're talking about Genesis versus Game Gear because they're both Sega. Game Gear is Sega.
Oh, well, yeah. You know what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
All right.
All right. Banjo-Kazooie. You got to get that in there. Banjo-Kazooie's good.
Yeah, if you can get N64 games, yeah, obviously Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie. But I mean, Game Boy is a massive. All the Kirby games. First off, all the Kirby games.
Everyone, everyone talks about like, man, I love that Final Fantasy music growing up. You know what was actually truly magical was the way each zone flowed into the other in Banjo-Kazooie's music. That was something really special.
It's a good game. Never owned it. So I never beat it. I only rented it from time to time from Blockbuster.
Oh yeah. That's not a rental. You can't beat that.
Yeah. Kyle is in fact getting down with the sickness. Yeah. Thank you for the super.
But only the Richard Cheese version.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. We'll blame Kara if we stop Wednesday streams, Argent. That's definitely.
That's a fine scapegoat. Okay, yeah, let's take it.
That's absolutely it. We're gonna ignore the love you Kara at the end. We're gonna ignore that part, and we're just gonna stick on the blame. We're gonna focus on the blaming.
Wow,
I like that. Let's focus on the blaming.
Look at this staff. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wacky.
Oh, sorry. I'm oh my god. Did you see voiced here? Said RFC just had a wild time. A newbie robbed the bank pages he had access to. Nothing valuable. Kicked him ASAP. He went to the Novice Network and asked for invites to FCs. We blasted his crime till the Novice Network had shamed him. As you should.
Whoa.
As you should. Oh my god. Get the bell out. Oof. That's nasty.
Interesting. I figured people didn't do that kind of stuff anymore because, it's a modern era.
I mean, people still modernly suck.
No, I know, but like that was old World of Warcraft. You'd leave, get your loot, run for it. Just figured.
Yeah. That's very kind, Neko. That's extremely kind. Saying if the shower thing holds true, then also watching at work means we're working with Neko, which means we're entitled to a portion of pay.
No, let's not go down that route because
let's not go down that route. I mean, I wouldn't be mad, if that led,
Yeah, if that was like
I'd feel that.
But like that gets into like charging people at birthday parties for playing music in their backyard. I don't want to live in that world. I'm not ready for that.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
I don't want to do that. But I also don't want to sing "Happy Birthday" anymore, like I had to when I was a waiter.
Yeah,
that got old.
Yeah,
that got old fast. As did the patrons of our fine establishment, because I was a waiter at a retirement home. I would do the drums here, but it's not a joke because that's just Garrett lore.
I thought that was pretty good. Here, maybe I can. There you go.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. I gotcha. That was pretty good.
All right.
Yeah.
My first three jobs. Can you tell I grew up in Florida? Can you tell?
There's people everywhere.
Don't boo me. I've seen what makes you cheer. Yeah. Don't do that. A waiter at a retirement home. What? Yeah. No. Like the big retirement communities have their own kitchen and like dining room.
Yeah, that's pretty common.
Multiple. Yeah, no, we'd serve about 300 people a night spread over 2 seatings. Yeah. And I worked at 2 other retirement community dining halls. So, yeah, I was a prep cook in one of them, which was my favorite because it meant I never had to talk to anybody. I just got to
prep,
bake, and cut things. I got really good with a knife. And I learned how to bake, which was fun. I actually quite enjoyed it. Every once in a while, Kyle, on those AMAs, we get asked, what would you do if you weren't doing this? And I'm like, I could totally go. I would not mind being in food service. I enjoyed working in a kitchen. It's a good time. Yeah. Garrett, thanks for another super. You don't need to tell me I'm a good guy for serving the elderly. I got paid to do it. So.
No, but
they were pretty cool though. I mean, every now and then you got someone who was kind of a jerk, but
sure,
most of them were pretty rad.
Yeah.
Most of them were pretty freaking cool. It wasn't too bad, and I was only solicited twice.
I've
which
heard this story. Yeah,
a lot. Yeah. I learned the phrase "you can park your boots under my bed anytime" from working at a retirement home.
Knocking boots,
it was said to me.
Yeah. Did you know most songs about dancing aren't about dancing? It's a wild world we live in.
Yes, Kyle, I did know that.
Like that song, "Dancing with My Eyes Closed." That thing's sad as hell. That's like the saddest song I've ever heard in my life. Thought he was just dancing.
Getting back to the beginning of the stream, Eric H. kicked us off tonight with 10 gifted memberships, Kyle. Thank you, Eric. Much appreciated. John D. Arthur, he Abyssos on my Pandæmonium until I raid.
Yeah.
You know what you did.
Yeah.
You know what you did.
I like yours better.
I like my rim shot better. I like your sad trombone better.
Oh, really? You like mine? It's a bit more Muppety.
Yours has a little more stank on it.
Sure.
A little vibrato.
I mean, I also, we can always get out some crickets if we really want to lay it on thick.
Oh, gotcha. I don't think I have any bad jokes.
I mean, the one I always love is the steering wheel between the pirate's legs. That's just a classic.
Because it drives me nuts.
Arg, it's driving me nuts. That's a good one.
I remember a few horrible pickup lines that I would never suggest using in earnest.
I got one.
Okay, hit me.
What do you call Iron Man when he's out of his suit? Stark naked.
I was about to say Tony Stark naked. That's a terrible joke. That's an absolutely god-awful joke.
That's a groaner. That's a groaner.
You know what isn't a joke? Vernacular Ham sending 20 gifted memberships.
No jokes about that.
There's no joke. That's just thanks, just gratitude.
That's
So
just
did
a
Lost
fact.
Mythics.
That's just
so
a
did
fact.
Ritolia. Did the three of you like huddle up and be like, hey,
Let's do
wouldn't
this.
it be cool if we back to back sent in 20 gifted memberships? Wouldn't that be rad?
Let's rip this.
Yeah, thank y'all. That's super generous of you. So I hope folks have been thanking you if they caught him. I hope it. I hope. When is a car not a car? When it turns into a driveway? Oh my God, Artemis Wolfgang. I've never heard that. That is awful. That is just. that is the
turns
pits.
into a. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Where are we standing? We're in the Crystarium.
Yep. This is the Crystarium. You know, over there was where Thancred woke up and stuff.
I really feel bad if anybody is doing that quest for the first time right
No,
now.
they're all the way over there. They got room. I don't think anything
like, what
happens.
is happening?
Nothing happens with this lady that I'm aware of. I mean, look at her go. She's got little goggles on too.
We summoned the Drasoini with the bad jokes.
Hang on.
Look what you've done,
Flip them
Kyle.
out,
You made Drasoini waste $5.
Oh my God.
With the past tense joke.
Oh,
The
past tense. Yeah.
I love the past tense
Yeah,
joke. I
tense are-
believe we've made that joke on this stream more than once.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Yeah. Pythos is apparently stoked about the schedule change because they get to be home for this. We will enjoy our Pandaing. Here, not in WoW, where they're doing something about Panda Land.
Oh yeah, the like confusing thing. Everyone's confused or something like that.
I don't know what. I honestly don't know what it is, and
It's a remix, apparently.
I'm not particularly interested. So, I love Miss Pandaria, one of my favorite expansions. But
No, but
I'm good.
It's getting kind of League of Legends-y or Dota. Like you log in, and I'm sure it's just like
Do they have
20
a
modes.
$450 skin?
What does League of Legends have that?
Yeah,
Dota had some pretty expensive skins too.
$450 expensive.
I mean, they had some big prices. I'm not sure. I'm not down with like the Call of Duty, guns and all that. Like I don't put a lot of stock in that kind of business.
Okay, sounds good. Dota capped out at 30. Well, they got some catching up to do. They got to get those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Nelia, actually, I don't think I've read this one. How many surrealist artists does it take to change a light bulb? 2. One holds the giraffe, the other fills the bathtub with clocks. Can you hit me with some crickets?
I mean, that's actually like, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I do get it.
Getting it isn't the issue. Mulkster said, I have a step ladder. Sadly, I never met my real ladder. Oh, my God. Wow.
Okay. Yeah, nice.
Oh,
nice.
my word. Artemis Wolfgang said, I can't go camping with my friends anymore. It's too stressful. It's too intense.
Yep, intense. Yep, I like that one.
I used to yell it's effing intense a lot when we played StarCraft 2 co-op, when we did 2v2. Not co-op, 2v2. This was before co-op Commander. And one time Kyle just went, that's why everyone loves camping. And I like ugly laughed.
Oh, yeah, that's a great joke. That's a classic.
Yeah. I was just like, that's fucking intense. And Kyle's like, that's why people love camping.
Yeah.
I was just like, you
That's a
dirty,
wonderful one.
future dad.
Classic.
Yeah. Jelani said true. One does not simply beat Banjo-Kazooie on rental. I rented it, got 60% complete, re-rented it, and told the clerk to give me the same copy. Got home, they didn't. Never beat it to this day. That sucks.
Oh, man.
That stinks. It's like you got to go in and hold on to it and just be like, can you just recheck this out for me, please?
I remember leaving my choose your car. What was that? Cruising USA. I remember
Cruising USA. Or Cruising World, depending. Cruising World. My cousin had Cruising USA, so by our powers combined, we had a long cruising weekend.
Yeah, I left it running for 48 hours because there was no saves, except for you need a card, and I didn't own a card, so, we made do. Same with that, not Rayman. What was the purple guy who was like Rayman, and his body was all divided into pieces, and he'd like eat tomatoes and get buff?
That wasn't Rayman?
No, it was a whole different guy, but he was disconnected just like Rayman was.
I have no idea.
Played a lot of that. Tonic? That sounds right.
Vector Man was green.
Yeah, Vector Man was made of balls, yeah.
Yeah, and that was on Sega Genesis. Yeah.
Vector Man
Flock,
was sick.
Bubsy? I got nothing. Yeah, I played a lot of Vector Man. on my Genesis. I like that quite a bit. Knight? Oh yeah, Knights did kind of look like that, but you're talking about N64. That would have been Sega Saturn.
Yeah, Bomberman was freaking hard. Like that just wasn't fair to give to children.
Veridan, thanks for the super. Said if you want some side story reading, there's some lore on anti-gravity in Final Fantasy XIV. I couldn't put it down.
Oh, okay.
Arjun said 14's music is quite emotional. The tears tend to flow a lot. Wow. Saimar, oh my God. You there's a Mary Poppins joke about Gandhi being frail with callous feet. What? He was super callous, fragile, mystic, vexed by halitosis. That's wow. That's like a joke for like 7th grade social studies.
That is really complicated.
I kind of respect it though. That is high effort, but also bums me out. It's multifaceted. Yep. Have we seen the Oscar award-winning Final Fantasy XIV movie Lalafell Land? No, Luke, we haven't. Thank you for the recommendation, though. Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh my God. Sherm Tang said, it reminds me of a time I was in Scouts and the leaders made us, the boys, write a mission statement. No lie, we came up with intense camping, intense with intensely good intentions. That just sounds like a good scout group to hang out with. Yeah.
Good energy in that group.
How is member for 24 months blank? How does that happen, YouTube? Do you see that, Kyle?
Yeah,
is that
I do.
blank for you too?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
No, that's mysterious.
Dude, Ruiner said a doctor, a priest, and an engineer walk into a bar. The lawyer passed it.
I
like that one.
Get it. Yeah, I see what you did.
I love all the booze and that this guy stinks in chat. I love it. It's wonderful. MMO Richard said my Lalafell friend's getting hefty. He's really low fat. Oh my God. I'm gonna go back to the start of the stream when folks were,
before this time
being earnest.
Yes.
Yeah, before this dark. Before I felt I was in the Pandæmonium. You get it, Kyle?
All the
you get
jokes.
what I went for there?
All the jokes. I see it. Yeah.
We were going to jail again.
Well, Labre is going to show up, and that's all it's going to be. That's why, his kid's so miserable. It's just going to be a bunch of bad jokes.
Yeah, Luke, he supered earlier this evening that let me hear you scream. I can't think of any reason Luke would drop a super about screaming. I can't think of any reason.
How strange.
Yeah.
So does that mean we're meeting Slimer tonight? I'm excited for that.
Yeah. Maybe. Who knows? Jesus dropped us a message earlier. Currently in DC, so can't catch the stream tonight. Enjoy DC, Jesus.
Nice.
Enjoy it. A Dark Knight of Anime supered earlier. Watch yourselves going into this next phase of Panda. Abyssos is where the raid really amps up the fun and the insanity. Don't worry. A friend recently told me, do not tell the story behind this story, Kyle. There's a story behind the story, Kyle. A friend recently told me he loves watching us because of the way we Mr. Magoo our asses through raid mechanics.
Oh, yes. I remember this quote.
Don't tell anyone where this started, but
I think it's quite accurate.
Someone told us that recently, and it made us choke laughing. And that's now what we're going to put on the Grinding Gear box.
I'm feeling it.
Endorsement.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Righty. Herude Monstrive said, Zian here. Here's the 1 year. Thanks to those who gave me a gifted to fill in downtime. Have fun tonight and enjoy the money and attention. Thank you.
Thank you
much. Thanks for the year. Dean Online is VOD Squad tonight. That's totally fine because you're newfound adventuring and parenting. Well, good luck with that.
Oh, good luck
Dean.
to you.
Good luck.
Yeah. Good luck to you.
Oh, it did the jumpy thing, but I saw a KLG Chaos birthday. Happy birthday wish was in order. Yep, birthday is on Friday. As I stared down 45 years watching you guys do Abyssos as an early present. Enjoy the tier that the devs got criticized about because they overtuned the last boss by 1% HP. Such an odd community at times.
What? Huh, I guess we'll talk about that later. If
someone could link us to an explainer about that.
Yeah, we'll check it out
Discord,
later.
I would really appreciate going down that.
Bizarre.
But more importantly, happy birthday.
Yes,
KLG.
happy birthday.
freaking happy birthday. Thanks for spending 2 days before it with us. Kendrick Super, come on, chatters, leave the mods alone. Spoiling just makes Kara pine away, puts the whole stream in a large fear reel. Let's be good tonight. Focus on more important stuff, like how many times Willow they wipe. There's a lot of what seems like intentional misspellings in this guy.
A lot of trees, huh? Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I'm weeping trying to figure it out. Rogue Rage followed up KLG Chaos' super with a super of their own, saying at launch it was a legit 50-50 of beating the fight, even if you perform perfectly. If you brought a dancer along because of their procs, if their procs didn't hit, you wouldn't have enough DPS. What? Link the Xeno vid. There's a Xeno has a vid on this.
So the dancer, because they put out the buffs, was needed to execute before the enrage of a 1%?
Interesting. And talking about savage, not normal.
That's fine. Okay. Yeah, no, but still, that's interesting.
Okay. Interesting. Make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Okay, thank you, Cowra. Appreciate it. It's leave, stupid. You sound like a damn fool when you say it like that. I could watch Back to the Future. It's been a while.
I could go for it myself.
I hear the 4K physical is a god tier transfer.
Nice.
I need to pick it up. Need to pick it up. Dance is an RNG job. If their RNG was bad, even perfect, it was a fail. Damn, that's nuts. Someone should pick us out a first Xeno video to react to. I still haven't watched his Xeno video. I've avoided him like the plague for fear of spoilers, and now I feel like we can probably watch most of his stuff.
That sounds good.
Yeah, I need to
get us
need to do it.
There's a Reacts channel in the Discord. Get us a intro video.
I think it's time. I think it's time. Winkle, thanks for the super a lot earlier, said obligatory airplane joke of we have to stop the evil coming out of Pandæmonium. Evil professor? Yes, an evil professor may be involved too, but that's not important right now.
Yeah, that is airplane level. I like it.
Yep. Did I send you the Death Note?
Yes, you did.
Meme? Okay.
That made me feel old.
Kyle hasn't responded to a meme to like the last 12 memes I sent him. So
sorry.
Now I just need to wait until we're live so I can ask him if he got my text.
Oh, well, speaking of which, and for the very reason, happy 2 months to James. So that's why I don't answer. I have a new baby.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Sure, sir. Sure. I know you're holding that phone and the baby in the other reading your Warhammer lore.
You do this, and you hold the baby, and you hold the phone, and you walk with large motions in order to get them to sleep. And so I do check your texts, but I apologize. I don't have any memes to share. Really what it comes down to is I like having a meme to respond with, and I haven't been doing any memes recently. So I feel bad. This deficit. I owe you some memes.
Yeah, you do. You do, Kyle. You do. How dare you? How dare you? Tell us thank you for the super right now, saying would tell a booze joke, but I lack the spirit for it.
Okay. I see.
You see, Kyle, liquor can be referred to as spirits.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Andrew's super just now saying this is the only tier in years and years that got nerfed on Savage. Have fun. Well, we're not going to Savage tonight, but we'll still have fun.
I mean, that speaks well to the whole, the devs clear the content themselves so they know thing.
Yeah. Eric in chat right now saying, I'm biased from playing WoW, but honestly, I never understood the 1% HP nerf causing the rage it did. I was used to bosses getting cut in half after a few weeks. Okay, and then Lily Bell, the Gemmer Super, thank you, said, I'll explain the 1% overtune. It led to some jobs being included in Party Finder because they were deemed low DPS, but if you played the job well, it wasn't an issue outside the first week or so, just people overreacting, in my opinion.
Sure.
But it's also sounding like people were mad about a very minor nerf. So yeah, I would say that makes sense to me. What Eric's saying, because yeah, if you play WoW, the nerfs are huge there. But this is such a deeper conversation. I'm not sure I want to.
No, but that, yeah, and
cannonball into right now.
Right, and that's a fascinating situation because you have the devs in Final Fantasy 14 beating the content, whereas in World of Warcraft they tune things up to see what the pro players can do, and then have to tune things back down to that level. It's a fascinating discussion. I find the whole like mod versus mod conversation fascinating. A lot of people maybe don't, so I won't get too much into it.
Yeah, mod versus no mod, don't you mean? Why is this a ball pit stream, Kara? This isn't the first time I've seen ball pit thrown around today.
Maybe there's a ball. You know, we got screams, we got leafs, we got ball pits. Like there, you know. So hopefully those aren't all one boss, because that sounds like quite the endeavor.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess you can call me stumped like Veridin, who's super. Just got to stick it to them trees and stump them. Good God.
No one knows.
Now people are just Metallic is yelling ball pit, Lenko. What? Huh?
Oh, it was a thing used to excuse your absence last week. What? You're aware of the ball pit thing that happened? Why did that happen?
No, I don't.
It was in COVID. It was like someone was like, hey, going to a sweet place this weekend. It was a ball pit sitting in the middle of a factory floor. I don't know why.
I have no idea. Last time I saw a ball pit was on the Twisted Metal adaptation television show.
DashCon, was that one of those like Willy Wonka kind of disappointments? Is that what happened?
I have no idea. Oh, so it was like some scam convention scam. Oh,
yeah.
That was like 2012. Oh,
was
okay.
it really?
So that was a long time ago. 2014.
2014, but still, that's a long time ago.
It was a Tumblr convention. Okay, this is why I'm completely confused. I never got into Tumblr. I watch a lot of ramblings by a YouTuber named Finn McKenty, aka the Punk Rock MBA, because I like listening to him talk about early 2000s punk and emo, and he always brings up Tumblr whenever he gets to like 2013 easy core pop punk revival, and I'm always like, I'm so lost because I'm like, I don't Tumblr. What are you talking about?
So here's the ball pit that was infamous as like this is all that was here kind of. Yeah.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
So I think it was like streamers were gonna get in the ball pit, but you know, when you take all the people out of the convention area, just this lonely ball pit business.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
That's gay. Okay, yeah, I would find that funny. I would make jokes about that. Yeah. Lutau super that the point of order, the door boss was nerfed by 4%, the final boss by 1%. I did the math using pre-nerf and post-nerf logs.
Wow.
Interesting. I turn away for 5 minutes and then suddenly the DashCon ball pit, says Draco Chan. We're learning.
Yeah.
We're learning. We're internet archaeologists, okay? Okay, we're internet archaeologists. We're just not as cool as Indiana Jones. Yeah, we're not as cool.
Belongs in a museum.
Yeah. Keep filling air, Kyle. I'm just double checking. I think we've welded. I think we've caught up.
Well, what?
Just talk to chat.
Oh, hi everybody. How you doing? Playing any good games right now? What are you up to?
What are you up to, fellow kids?
Yeah. What are you doing? What are you up to? Because I'm still in Unicorn Overlord, man. That game is like 1,000 years long because I'm too much of an optimizer and I love it. You still know Manor Lord's nice. Hades 2. Oh yeah, I meant to pick that up.
I need to play Hades 2. I need to play some of that.
If you got the Animal Well, are you still at it? Gotcha Games, Paper Mario. Is there Paper Mario soon? I like Paper Mario. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Was that is that? Oh, that's the old thing. What's the thing happen? Blue Protocol is coming up.
Blue, yeah. Grand Blue and Blue Protocol are two different things. Blue Protocol is a new MMO that I'm actually kind of curious about. It looks very pretty.
It's coming out very right before Dawn Trail, though.
Man, Christoph, I keep forgetting about Stellar Blade, and then the other day, a clip of a really cool action sequence ended up on my my TikTok, and I'm like, I need to play this game. It just looks. But again, I come back to like pretty lady android dystopian world. I'm like, I should probably beat a near game first if I want to go down this road.
Don't take the cheap substitute. I get you.
But don't be mean.
It's not mean. I know what you mean.
We haven't played it. It's just swinging in here with cheap substitute.
Oh yeah, Rabbit
right.
and Steel for sure.
Okay.
Oh, Blue Protocol is a dumpster fire. Ooh. Okay.
Oh,
I know what I'm
is
reading
it?
about tonight.
Oh.
The plot is real
right.
bad. I mean,
Wait, is it out? Is it playable?
maybe in Japan it is.
Oh, this is a shame. It's so pretty looking. Well, hold on. That just means I can play it like WoW if the story is dumpster fire.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna level up and fight.
Is it
things.
fun to play? That's what matters.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so are we setting sail? Like, were we off to all the demons?
No, because it's doing the jumpy thing, which is why I need to focus.
Oh, I see. Okay, so please continue focusing while
And
I talk.
you don't know where I am, clearly.
No.
You're not getting in here to help.
No, I've lost it.
Yeah, no. Okay, I found out where we left off, which was
good.
Toxic Truth, saying I have a copy of Pokemon Silver whose save functions don't work properly, so I would just plug in my Game Boy and leave it on every night until I beat it. Dear God. Yeah, you got to learn how to crack it open and replace the battery, and that's terrifying. I don't like that. I don't like doing that. My original copy of Red still works, and I'm very scared for the day that the battery dies. But I've also started over.
Oh yeah, because there's a tiny battery inside, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like a watch battery.
Yeah,
that's how those things keep a local save.
That's
how it works. I drink Windex. Thank you for the super. Did you hear about the Irishman who was killed in the rice field with a small bust of President Biden? It was a knick-knack patty. Oh my God. Just why? Well, dude, I think it's been close to 2 years since we've had this many bad jokes roll in.
This gives me deep Oregon vibes for sure.
Oh, because you were in Oregon?
Yeah,
when
I was in
happening?
Oregon for this 100%.
That makes sense. Oh, then you're laughing at the name Black. I Drink Windex is an old school grinding gear chat denizen.
Oh yeah, we're unfazed by it at this point. It's
one
a
of my
fabulous name.
One of my earliest laugh at someone's name moments was I Drink Windex. Just absolutely a delightful. This is like classic peak 1998 internet screen name. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's also peak 1998 because there's no numbers in it. So, yeah. Seth and I'll super. My friends keep telling me, cheer up. Says it could be worse. I could be trapped in an underground hole filled with water. I know he means well.
I like that.
Never heard that one. I do.
Yeah,
I like that one too. It's good. It's good. King of the Nerds supered. I asked my auto salesman how much cargo space. They responded, no, my friend. Cargo Road.
Cargo Road. Okay.
I've heard that one before.
Yeah, nice.
That one's rough. It's Photo Ziggy supered. I always love the Eric Idle joke of American beer is like sex in a canoe. It's effing close to water. I get it. I get it. And somewhat true until we, started the whole brewery thing.
That's true. We did get into that.
Yes,
we
did. Unfortunately, it led to just a bunch of IPAs for the most part, but every once in a while you get a tasty brown. Yeah. Oh, thanks for being a long time lurker, Rika. Glad you got a couple gifteds. Luke E. Super. A man was reported yesterday as missing his butt. The search continues, with authorities claiming no end in sight.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Just nuts. Just absolutely nuts. Lunar, thanks for the super. Said, speaking of airplane jokes, I remembered an idea I had of a drunk Vieira responding to someone with, don't call me Shirley, but her name is now Shirley after leaving home and she forgot while drunk.
Oh.
I love this story, Lunar. That's fantastic. Oh my God. What's with all the tree junks tonight? Flametown said, what did the tree say? After the lumberjack, after it failed to understand why they wanted to cut it down? I'm stumped. Oh my, you're not even.
Nah, it's a plant.
That's not even. Yeah, you don't even get a bumper for that, Flame. I'll thank you, but you don't get a bumper for that. Yeah, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Oh, here Hobo Chic is talking about the ball pit, and apparently someone did in fact pee in it.
Oh, perfect.
Although they say, I don't know if this is true, but I believe it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I choose to believe it. That's fine too.
Great. KMCA is reminding us to do Manderville Mondays.
Manderville Mondays, yeah.
Or mornings. Manderville Monday mornings.
Monday mornings,
triple
exactly.
alliteration.
Like,
yeah.
like you're groggy. You don't want to be there. You wake up. It's 6 a.m. on the Pacific Coast, and you just hear just the dumbest thing you've ever heard in your life.
You hear this. Never before have I received such splendid ministrations.
Guys have been up for 4 hours just having at it. It's going to be beautiful.
Winterwolf, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to Gearbox. You now have access to all sorts of things like our emotes, but also a ton of bonus videos. Go enjoy them after the stream. Hang around and watch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, enjoy this. Yeah, enjoy this.
Yes. Tooney, thanks for super and said, I remember watching the Dashcron dumpster fire unfold in real time on my feed. If anyone told you somebody was born in the ball pit, that's a post-mortem myth. Somebody did pee in it, though.
Huh.
Oh, my God. Okay.
There we go.
Dear God. Manderville Comedy Club? I mean, maybe. We could, we'll stand up there. That's it. You should save all of these jokes for Manderville streams.
Manderville in the morning. It's going to be beautiful.
Was that to the tune of Troy and Abed in the morning?
No, it wasn't intentional, but that is kind of that, there's got to be like people who do that professionally.
Can we learn the Troy and Abed hand slap thing they do? I always wanted to do that, learn how to do that with somebody. It's extremely hard to do though.
What? Ham boning?
Did you not watch Community?
No, not a lot.
Oh, okay. It's a fantastic show. You should do that. But they did this thing where they like slap their hands together, but they clap with one of each other's hands, but they also hit their chest at the same time with their remaining hand.
It sounds very theater.
I always wanted a friend that I was close enough with to do that with. Can you be that?
I can be that for you. Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're gonna have to practice it a lot.
Okay.
Because Katie and I have tried it a couple times and it's freaking impossible.
Takes some heart, yeah.
Yeah. Something. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Daycow super that according to science, 90% of people reading the sentence will not notice I replaced the first word with an instrument. There it is. Liminal saw on the news the other day that a short psychic escaped from prison. There is a small medium at large.
Yeah.
I've heard that one before.
That's good.
Gabgano super. I dropped spot removal on my dog. Now I can't find him.
Oh, that's a classic. That's a classic. Why do I know that? Is that from Monty Python? Yeah. Is that the deadliest joke? No, that's my dog has no nose.
It's from Family Guy? I don't remember that.
Oh, it was Mitch They're making fun of Mitch Hedberg. Isn't that how you say his name? Mitch Hedberg?
Mitch Hedberg.
I love that guy. His comedy speaks to me.
Yeah, that does not surprise me in the slightest that you're a Mitch Hedberg fan. Not even a little. Not even a tiny bit surprised. KN, thanks for the super. I'm still waiting for you to do Eureka again so I have friends to suffer through Pagos area together. We'll get to it.
It's happening,
I'm so excited to do it, but I'm also enjoying patch content, and we have some things that we probably won't announce till Monday, but some stuff is going down.
It's going down.
We have a lot of streams coming up, and we just barely got our calendar sorted, so expect an announcement of a lot of streams at the beginning of next week.
And it's going down.
Is that an okay tease,
that's a fine. It's going down, man. I'm so excited to let you all know.
And I know there's other things that you all are thinking about that you think you know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the thing that you think
not the thing you think you know.
I'm strictly talking. I'm legitimate, and this is not a bit. I am actually legitimately talking to you about MSQ progress.
Yeah, no,
we have a shit ton of MSQ.
Our calendar
streams
is intense.
That we're about. Yes, you're about to get more grinding gear than you've ever gotten before.
Beautiful.
Because we're enjoying this and we want to keep doing it, or we want to keep going, and also be ready to dawn trail. So just strap in. We're gonna turn on the afterburner, not because we're rushing, but because we want to.
Take Ifrit and shove him in the engine.
To. Yes, exactly.
Back in the engine, Ifrit.
Is your body ready, Dublin? Is it? Yeah. Get ready to watch Grinding Gear. Watch the Grinding Gear stream, or we'll make Ray do it again. Shinji, I don't know. I screwed that joke up. Yeah. I've screwed that joke up. Veridan, thanks for the super. Time
I'm
to hack
walking
into Abyss OS with brute force attacks. What is that? What's that the reference to? Is that a Tumblr thing? I don't know what that is, Kyle.
Abyss?
I don't know what that is.
Well, that's the name of the place we're going, Abyssos. Brute force attacks. Why do I?
Oh, the OS. I get it.
Yeah.
They. Okay, I get it now. It's an OS. It's a hacking joke because Abyss OS, and you would get through an OS with brute force attacks.
I look like I'm cosplaying as your sword.
Did you? I was about to say, did you know that I was pulling the sword back out tonight, or
No, it's the place is kind of purple, so I just wanted to be purple for it.
Oh, okay.
I just kind of wanted to kick it purple style. I did want to check before I agree to your request. I do want to check what it is I would actually be wearing if I gave up my goodies to you tonight.
Oh,
I'm just gonna swing by
so
Razathan real fast.
I did poke Kyle, and I was like, "Hey, man, I really want the chess piece from this. So if you don't care, I will totally take all the chess tokens."
Because the last,
And,
is there a hole in the ceiling? Oh yeah, there's a hole in the ceiling. It's raining, but we're indoors. But no, there's definitely a hole. That's not good for the floor.
Do you really expect
Present Dragon needs to fix
Final
that.
Fantasy 14 to drop rain on you and not have thought it through?
He's too busy playing with the children and being such an amazing person.
Yeah. William, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Winkle Abiding put, it doesn't matter in what order the letters are in a word are. The only important thing is that the first and last letter be at the right place. The rest can be a total mess and you can still read it without a problem. I've seen this Facebook post from my aunt before. I've seen it before, Winkle. Thank you for the Gemma Super.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's...
I'm curious, how to, legitimate, not doing a bit at your expense, Kyle. I know you have dyslexia. Does this stuff work for you too?
That's pretty much what life looks like.
Okay.
Because you make an assumption off of the first 2 letters and then kind of roll. So that's basically what all sentences look like to me.
Okay.
Yeah. It'd be doable. Probably mess up more than you did, but it's doable.
But then we have FF with what looks like to me like German. And
that does appear to be German.
I'm just going to run that through.
Yeah, dude, good idea.
Oh, it's apparently the funniest joke in the world, but in German. Oh, they translated Monty Python's killing joke or killer joke.
Yes,
okay.
yes, that was part of the gag.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
They're in the, we're Abyssos. Okay, Abyssos. And I want to see what you're looking for. So are you Disciple of War 1?
I'm assuming it's 1.
Yeah.
Someone's wearing it, but it's to your left.
Oh, here we
That
go.
guy.
Oh, this is where
That's
the
set
flaming
I want.
circle comes from.
Yes, I want the flaming circle.
Oh, sure. Of course you do. Yeah.
Where's chat? I lost chat. Hold on.
Who wouldn't want a flaming circle?
Sorry, chat. Where'd you go? I got dashboard up, but
yeah, that was from now for something completely different. That's such a fabulous.
I haven't watched that in a very long time.
I like yours better. I mean, these flamey shoulders are kind of cute in a vampire sort of way. But I think yours is better. I'm fine passing to you if you want the tokens.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, dude. I'm okay with that.
Just be so
I mean, this
bad.
is great, and I want this someday, but yours is better.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. You're a good friend.
Check the helmet.
I forgive you for getting every extreme mount except 1.
Oh, good. I'm glad we've cleared it up. I mean, the helmet is pretty outrageous, right? Like, that is straight up.
So it's must have a gem in it.
It does have a gem in it. Gemini.
Truly outrageous.
I see what you did.
Aura, thanks for the Gemma Super. Convicted hitman Jimmy Two Shoes McClarty confessed that he was hired to beat a cow to death in a rice field using only 2 small porcelain figures. Police believe this is the first ever case of a knick-knack patio. Oh my God, Jesus, we all... Kyle, end it now. Just hit end stream. It's over.
Nah, we're done.
We've lost so many viewers tonight.
They're here for it. You know, this is just
roll it up.
This is just brand at this point. Well, we can fly tonight, so that's good. Where are we? I didn't actually look up where we're going, so I should probably do that for Pandæmonium Part 2.
You rock, Calzone. You rock.
Is he still like chilling on the edge, or is there?
I don't know where.
Is there a hole that
Calzone
takes us to? There's the Catesis.
All right, you don't have to shame us tonight. We can fly in all pissed down.
There's the Morning Dew. Is that where we turn in for our zoo?
You turn in on a website and then you get a code that is telling me doesn't work. Can you not claim that code yet? Because I got a
I've
code
heard
and
that
it's telling
maybe
me
you
it's not
can't.
work.
Oh, speaking of, first off, thank you, Pothy, for sending me all those fabulous codes. I have not tried them yet. Thank you so much. And let me do this right now before I freaking forget, because I totally will. We had the May Fair this weekend, and I have the winners to announce from the raffle. So it's time to announce the winners of the raffle, where they will be rewarded via mail shortly. First was Miyuki Shimotsuki. You are the first winner via anonymous benefactor. So anonymous person showed up, Garrett, and bought like 10 tickets, just passed them out to people.
Hot damn.
Yeah. And I actually have a number for how much these tickets cost. They were not cheap to enter the raffle. It was pretty cool. The prize pool was 6 million gil as well.
Holy shit.
For our May Fair.
Well, I mean, to get that much gil, you would have the entry for a raffle ticket would have to be high.
Yeah. Another anonymous benefactor. So you won Adi Azem. Congrats. And to number Moirin Alalorin. Morin Lorden. I did it. I did it. Okay. Now we're finding out where we're going.
We were cross-talking like a mofo. Also, people have confirmed that you cannot claim that code until Dawn Trail launch.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, or maybe not Dawn Trail. There seems to be consternation if it'll be Dawn Trail launch or not.
Sure, but we do it on like on an actual like Mountain Dew website. So,
yes, I have been there. Yeah, thanks. Big thank you, Pothy, for sending me your workmates Mountain Dew bottle caps, because I did not need that much Mountain Dew in my life.
I too am a benefactor of this very situation.
Yeah, I do like Mountain Dew, but I don't need to drink that much soda anymore.
Okay, we need. Oh, the gates of Pandæmonium. There they are. All right, let's fly.
The gates of Pandæmonium.
Northeast to the gates of Pandæmonium.
Liminal space. Thank you for the 2 years. You also wrote 2 years, 2 gears, 2 G's, GG.
Nice.
There's also 2 R's and 2 T's in the spelling of my name, and everyone gets it wrong.
Wait, we have to go to the lab? Oh, do we have to go talk to the scientists and they need to tell us things? Okay, all right. So I think we got to go back to the labs, to the slabs.
Oh, right.
And
this
then
is what I get.
That person with the crystal.
For following you. This is what I get.
I was straight up prepared for yesterday.
This is what I get, Kyle.
I was all over that.
Uh-huh, sure. So prepared. Rogue Mage, thanks for the super. Was not expecting Gem and the Holograms references tonight. Have some money. Thanks. Does this work for everything? If I just like yell no ticket, will an Indiana Jones fan pay me?
Maybe. Yeah, that's a good movie. It's a good movie.
It's a good movie.
Be reminded of good movies sometimes.
Junior, there's so many people in here.
There is. That's right. So we got Claudin, who keeps finding memories on the floor. It was
not this stacked last time.
No. It's apparently getting exciting.
Is this popular? Are y'all into this?
The raid series, you know? Like, let's rock. Let's talk to Claudin. Oh my God. Claudin. What with that picture?
Vigil, thank you for informing us that the letter from Yoshi P about the P8S nerf is on the Discord. We will look at that at a later date.
Awesome.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck. I'm glad you're counting on us, Winkle. It's very kind. That's very, very kind. You missed a lot of bad jokes, Ozara. That's what you missed.
Oh, it was good, though. Some of them were good.
Yeah. Oh, wait, but one Gunslinger said, since Ozara missed the start.
Okay.
Super. Here's another. Did you hear about the mediocre restaurant on the moon? It has great food, but no atmosphere.
Nice.
Oh, my God. Fitchel, congrats on the pink. I'm glad you're back, Crystal.
Congrats.
Rogue Mage, why did you super?
Yeah, well, these are the yeses for Indiana Jones. Yes, no ticket. Yep, no ticket.
Oh my God, just so many Baggins. Oh my God. I'm gonna not bait any additional supers, Kyle, and I'm gonna click on Claudian. I don't remember what voice I was doing for them, but I also I have a really itchy nose. Sorry.
Oh, Dogma. I haven't watched Dogma in forever.
I like that movie, but it has also been, it's also been a minute for me. Shoot, let me reroute some things.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting. I've been using the headphones a lot more, but when I do that, my clips get all of our voices. So
sure.
So in case we do a Pandæmonium video, let me route Final Fantasy out my speakers and swap you to my little ear dongle.
That would be fun. I'd like doing a Pandæmonium video. Would you all like a Pandæmonium video? I would like a Pandæmonium video. I would also like to do a Wall of Dungeons video. But we got so much going on. 100% yes. I'd like it too. That'd be fun. That'd be a good time. Val, what? Walla, what? Do all the videos.
Why is everyone yelling yes?
Yes, because they want a Pandæmonium video.
Oh.
Right. Have you officially routed?
No, I'm getting there, buddy.
Okay.
I'm getting there.
Okay. Pandan, sure.
Whoa,
When you finish
Black
it.
Betty, Panda Man.
You will make a Pandæmonium video. Oh, I see. Wow.
You're telling us what we're gonna do.
Yeah, but it's just gonna happen.
Huh. But I feel like at the speed we're going, it'll come out after Dawn Trail launch.
Well,
but
yeah.
That's okay.
No, that's, we got
fine.
because I still want to do Wall of Dungeons. I've got no problem doing that. We can put out
all right, Kyle, in case it comes up tonight, I did a
Okay.
thing.
What'd
Did a
you
thing
do?
I've never done before.
Okay.
In case it comes up, I went and grabbed a La Habrea sound clip so I can remind myself what he sounds like.
Oh, good
So
call.
If La Habrea shows up, I'm going to play this to remind myself what he sounds like so I can try and do a good impression.
Okay.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Okay.
It's very in the back of the throat.
Yes. Was that A Realm Reborn or Heaven's
Menacing.
Ward?
That was Heaven's Ward
Okay, good on you.
before he became the Archon thing that you like.
Yes. Ascian Prime. Yes.
Yes. Ascian
Cool.
Prime. Yes. I'm calling my shot.
Make sure you give yourself some of your twist.
Yeah.
You get it really
Yeah.
angled up.
Yeah. We are back at the lab again, Simar, and you're right, Sithal. That reference did belong in a museum. Mulkster, you were the Dogma fan. Okay, thank you much. Thank you very much. Valea, super, don't want that vid enough to pay you this bit of money. So, listen, bribery will get you pretty far. Just saying.
Sure will. Claudian.
I am human, okay? I'm human, and I had to buy 4 new tires today.
Claudian.
So.
Yeah, that's true. He did. He was telling me about it.
I had to buy 2, and they were doing a buy 3 get 1. I was like, screw it, let's get matching tires. Anyway, an unwelcome visitor. Adulting sometimes sucks. It sometimes sucks. I'm with you for that.
Has its moments.
Yeah. No continuity. Kyle, what voice should I do for Claudian here?
I think it was just excited scientist dude. So do a Farnsworth if you got one.
I could always do a Farnsworth, but I haven't done Marty.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Give us a Christopher. What's his name? Is his name Christopher?
Doc Brown?
No, I know. But the guy, he actually talks like that. That's just his voice. That's just what he sounds like.
Christopher Lloyd?
Lloyd. Yes. Give us the Lloyd.
Tuna, Val, I've made a breakthrough. After countless days and nights I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say,
Professor.
there it is.
Claudin, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events.
Oh, yes, of course. My apologies, Valentuna. Being consumed by my research for so long, I am afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. I don't care how old he is, chat. I do not care. Also,
I mean, how old
if
was
he's in his
Christopher Lloyd? And yeah.
if he's in his 30s, that's how all anime treat people in their 30s. Let's be honest. Come on. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning, with the crystals set adrift upon the ethereal tides, containing the memories of a party yet unknown. It cried out for deliverance from Pandæmonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity wrought of mythic beast and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess and combined magical talents of your companions Themis and Erechthonios were sufficient to restore order to the circle of Asphodelos. But the greater threat remains.
Christopher Lloyd would have been 47 years old in Back to the Future.
It's close enough.
Close enough.
In the depths of Pandæmonium, a presence yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not?
I agree.
Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. Great Scott!
Not even a flinch from Kyle over there.
I'm attempting to hold on. You're doing
so
great.
hard.
You're doing amazing.
So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin.
Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will Val grace us with his protection? And Tuna.
Thanks.
I'm afraid he has more pressing matters to attend to, my friend Ruzenaud, whose name I totally know how to pronounce. Namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandæmonium where this all began. From all that we have learned, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can travel in a predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion. In case there are any unanticipated changes, I'm gonna bust out a chalkboard and draw lines and show you where a schism happens. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations.
Tiny shock. You can't mean. Do you intend to search for the crystal on your own?
Wouldn't that be a jolt?
Oh, yeah.
Why, yes, that would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I have already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence.
Oh, bye.
Usually there's more of a to-do about a goodbye in this game.
I apologize.
I can do, you want me to, since there's only two now, I can reason now?
Yeah, you take it away. Take it away.
Olafel?
Sure.
I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else.
Indeed. He has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for this excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems to loathe to be overheard. Much as it spoke only to you last time, none but the professor has been able to capture the ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve the puzzle on his own.
Surely after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seemed to be a simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure. And upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Valentuna, it may be best to return to Pandæmonium as Professor Claudian suggested.
Speaking of which, I do have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandæmonium requires you pass through Elpis, correct? There is something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creations confined within Pandæmonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's the whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. And if we know anything about the ancients, is that they would have kept thorough records of the results.
Ah, brilliant. Delving into these records may shed light on creatures Valentuna have yet to encounter. If your theory proves correct, that is.
While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly, with only his strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can. Tiny curtsy.
Your voice
Sounds
was
like this. I wish we streamed standing up so I could ask you for your best curtsy.
Oh, I mean, you know.
Are you holding an umbrella inside? That's terrible luck.
Who's got umbrellas?
You pulled out your umbrella for a hot
Me?
second.
Oh,
Yeah.
Weird. Huh. Must have been a lingering animation or something. I was fine.
My grandmother would sit you down and tell you about how that's so bad luck.
I've heard that, of course. My grandparents were more the hat on the bed was the biggest bad luck. Hat on the bed. Your voice was perfect, by the way. I digested nothing of what he was saying because that voice was so amazing. I was really caught up in it.
Fallen Place, thanks for the super. Why doesn't Sid ever use steel? Because iron works.
Uh,
There's a joke with some chest hair.
I believe it's that you throw the hat on the bed, you might sit on it later, and, you know, from an age of when, you know, everyone wore hats.
I never heard about that one.
That would be my guess as to why it's bad luck. The umbrella thing, I don't know. That's just superstition. I don't think that actually has.
I have no idea. When I made a dumb face, she'd be like, if the clock stops, it'll stay that way.
Oh, yeah, that was a classic.
Yeah, that was one. And she always told me eat her vegetables so you'll get blue eyes and curly hair. And I was like, I already have both of these things. Leave me alone.
That's weird.
It was a weird thing. And my whole life I just wanted straight hair. So I was like, what?
Stop feeding me these vegetables.
These vegetables can go to hell.
Well, you were doing such a fabulous Elidibus, not Elidibus, last time. I will take the Archivist. You seek records of Pandæmonium's creations. Master Themis has just finished perusing the very same.
I'm trying to remember how Elidibus, who I'm pretty sure Themis is.
Oh, yes.
sounded.
There you go. Nice.
It's
You're on it.
weirdly old for someone who looks so young. I should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could.
Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's anything else, I shall take my leave.
Sounds like we're both trying
We're both
to
kind of doing the same
Elidibus.
thing. It's fine.
As should we. For I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandæmonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Ecthonius' capacity to keep what that is so loud in my ear.
What is? I'm sorry.
You with
Oh.
your
I didn't mean to.
comically large water bottle.
I had a thirst.
Keeping watch over Asphodelus while I'm away. He works diligently to master interment. Oh, shouldn't that be internment, or is internment its own thing? There should be an
Internment's probably
N.
just a fancy way of saying internment.
Yeah, that messes with me. That messes with my brain. Anyway,
That he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft.
The act of ritual burying. So, yeah, it's kind of like internment, but
so it's different.
Yeah.
It's not the same word. Okay.
it's more about burying bodies.
And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, it should not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come. He has agreed to meet us near the Neas to Pandæmonium.
I was hoping we go to the Venus. of Pandemonium.
Ah, yes, the weenus, the panda weenus. Pandas probably have weenuses.
I mean, if they have elbows.
Yeah, which I believe they do.
But do they listen to Wheatus?
What's weenus?
A band from the 90s?
Oh. What'd they sing?
Teenage Dirtbag is probably their...
Oh, Dirtbag Baby.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's Wheatus. Yeah,
Oh.
that's Wheatus.
Oh, well, good for them. I hope they banked big.
I hope they did too, because
Yeah.
I think that was the only Wheatus song that made it on the radio. I think it had a big resurgence like last year, and I just assume it was because of TikTok. I don't actually know if it was because of TikTok.
Maybe there's a lot of teenage dirtbags out there.
I feel like as long as there are teenagers, there will be teenage dirtbags. But
Probably, yeah. They'll go through a
Yeah.
phase.
We got the respect nod from two of the teenagers in our neighborhood the other day. I was out washing my car, and one by one they walked by and they both went, "Love the car." I was
Nice.
like, hell yeah,
Nice.
hell yes. Teenagers think my car is cool.
Still got it.
Still, yeah, that's nothing makes my day like a kid telling me my car is cool. Because I was that kid once, staring at cool cars. Pandas are more into Weezer rock. Okay, all right, that's fair. I get it. My recorder appears to be exploding. It won't let me stop recording.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
That is very unpleasant. Let me force quit it.
Yeah. For the
The
archive.
day of gremlins, everybody.
Yeah, just a little gremlin action. No problem.
Let me do a little test. I'm going to hit record. I'm going to hit stop record, and it appears to be happy now. Okay. Getting old but young again. As I have pondered our expedition into Pandæmonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be for good or ill. Hesperos and Erechthonios were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bald hatred.
What am I feeling?
Bald hatred?
No.
Oh.
What was your face feeling?
Nothing.
Oh,
Just
okay.
staring.
Oh, okay,
like
good.
a weirdo.
Good.
I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions toward a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude toward my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself. It is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandæmonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. Simps. There were many other aspects of the facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the Words of La Habrea.
Hello. My Words of La Habrea speaker.
He has a name game.
Yeah. Play me the La Habrea quote, because you're gonna do La Habrea if we meet him tonight. So this is a super fan of La Habrea.
Your meddling ends here.
Oh, perfect. Okay, got it.
warrior of light.
So this is a super fan, so he talks the same way. My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandæmonium and wish to know of its origins.
It's so menacing. It's just a normal conversation.
Super fan number one.
Indeed. In particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandæmonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the Words of La Habrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis? whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations. At first, I thought it to be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis could be easily ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the words of La Habrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that the Academia Anida would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there?
These are fitting questions, and ones we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandæmonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmise, the majority of creations kept within Pandæmonium were sent from Elpis. Yet as the years passed, interest changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandæmonium's researchers. It's a word La Habrea likes using. I'm not comfortable with it myself.
Let me gather myself, and that is quite the change. And in fact, it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of the research?
Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the chief Keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role.
So if Pandæmonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct?
Meh. I know not what you're suggesting, but the Keywords have also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit, as of late, their communications have been somewhat sporadic, we but recently received a report from one of the Keywordens stating that all was well within Pandæmonium's halls.
Really? And you are certain that a Keyword sent it?
Yes, of course. Our communications suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender.
Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying.
Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. La Habrea number 1.
You know how much reading we need to do before we can get to the thing.
Woo!
And you're making me laugh like this.
La Habrea number 1.
All is well. A blatant lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining Keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but it is plain that we must return to Pandæmonium with haste. And return we must.
With haste.
La Habrea number 1.
As we all know, in a wrestling match, La Habrea would win. Oh, that's a fate. Where am I going? This way.
We
Nope, that way.
desperately... over here, Kyle. Over here.
Yeah, over
jingle,
here.
Jingle, over here.
I got it. Buy the weird flower thing. Got it.
Can we start a movement to get Kyle cast as like some rando Decepticon in whatever the next Transformers is going to be? Can we please? Can we make that happen? I must have that voice in some Starscream wannabe.
I am all for it. 100%.
That's what I need. Yeah. Cal said during that, I just logged in. This is the best Kyle fit ever. Thanks for the super fallen. Every Friday, the Words of La Habrea gather together to have their traditional spicy lasagna potluck in honor of La Habrea. Any gastral devastation was not their intention.
Wow.
Oh, Mr. Hippopotamus wants you in Dune 3. Okay.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Dune 3, Paul is bad.
For Waspinator's a classic. You can't mess with Waspinator. Waspinator.
All right. Themising. I cannot guess as to why the false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill, as does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped the hand, and we would be remiss to leave Ericthonius at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. We travel by cutscene, maybe. Or maybe it's just a loaded. Nope.
Play that
cutscene.
rockin' song. Play it.
Play that rockin' song, Themis. Summoning a spirit bomb? No.
It's just unlocking stuff.
We're interming.
Ha.
Kame.
Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim of my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there?
It's the eyeball from the thing.
Oh, yeah, it's the quest eyeball.
Give me a monster I should sound like.
I mean, it starts with hee, so... What monsters go hee?
I'm trying to remember what Ryuk sounds like from the dub of Death Note.
Sounds like Garfield. Wow.
Sounds like Garfield. But Garfield, as we all know, Garfield is famously just Chris Pratt, who just sounds like a dude. So, Michael Jackson. I'm not gonna do this whole thing like.
Oh, do you do a Skeletor? Yeah, Skeletor does.
He-Man.
Yeah, there you go.
There is something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. This is just my default villain voice.
It works.
You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth?
I know this creature, a familiar of Phoenix, but that monster is locked away.
That it is, in spite of the trouble I went to freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must, but with control of Asphodelos wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you.
That works, man. I'm transported. Hide if you will, but mark my words. I will find you and make you pay for the chaos you've sown.
Now, there is no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of La Habrea, your father.
And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I have heard those words many times. The scolding of a tutor whose students struggle to grasp the most rudimentary lessons. Seething with disgust. No! I've not told that to anyone, not even Keyward and Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. That still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce! La Habrea, damn, using your dad's name.
At last you move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind nevertheless.
What?
As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer an escape, you remained here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandæmonium's great experiment.
There's the affection I remember. Tell me, what did I ever once measure up to your expectations?
You shall take pride in that and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled.
What? What wish?
Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know.
What are you?
Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you. My sword is so big.
Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I'm no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it.
So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as power divine flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with.
Are we phrasing? Are we phrasing in chat? Is that what's going on? Enjoy your phrasing. Enjoy it.
Father!
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 Oh my
Oh,
god.
look, a gun!
You boob!
A nincompoop?
What? Why was it his hat, Carl? Why was he number one?
Because he's number one. The SpongeBob episode, number one hat, number one.
Oh, God.
Classic.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I was too busy trying to think of why that familiar was staring at us menacingly.
Menacingly!
Fallen plays super that these cutscenes are interminable. Wow. Well done. Machinist cast gun. That's what they always do. That's what they always cast.
So many different kinds of guns. It's about variety at the end of the day.
Yep. All right. I'm clicking on Ericthonius.
Thank you. If you hadn't shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thralls over familiars, creation and keywords alike. Oh, that's a weird place to end the quest, but yeah.
That is, yes.
Masks of the Father!
Cutscene.
You boom! My robe is just freaking out in this place.
Mine's fine.
And so there can be one conclusion. La Habrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start.
There is logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as veil and mantle both.
That's a sweet phrase.
Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Habrea I know.
Nor the one we know, buddy. Let me tell you.
You have met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this?
Ah, well, here we go. Another chance to dunk on Laha bread. Yeah, I'm just going for the top one.
Yeah. I would have said something more cheeky.
Same.
Is he? So you believe La Habrea to be a man of few scruples, if it brings his goals closer to reach?
That alone should be enough. But let me assure you, La Habrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition.
While he may not be one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop.
Excuse me. I have been drinking carbonated beverages. I had to mute.
Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just.
There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandæmonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves.
A wise course. I would not deny the truth truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold.
Discomfiting?
Then we must move forward with no excess of caution. La Habrea, or whoever's behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandæmonium. We can safely assume that other keywards don't agree with us with open arms.
Agreed. Let us make our way through Abyssos one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Ericthonius' side, in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard?
Healer.
I am a
agreed to that.
tank.
Yeah, I agreed to it.
Thank you. And you too, Healer. You don't seem as fit for it, but I appreciate you agreeing. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magic will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scales somewhat. I trust you to be shall be liberal with your weight.
That's what I'm gonna start saying when I eat the whole king size. I'm being liberal with
Liberal
my
with
weight.
your weight.
Yeah,
The fifth circle.
that's what I'm gonna do. Let's effing go!
All right.
P5 normie. Let's go. Portrait check!
Oh yeah, good call. Good call.
As it's the chat's check. It's the chat's call, not me.
Oh yeah, worth checking.
right.
All right, looking good.
Let's see. Let's go to party password.
Yep, Garrett's off to Party Password. There's a Discord channel called Party Password. It's under the show category. There you will find a password posted by Garrett, of which you can use in the party finder to join our party. We ask that if you have run with us in the last month, please give others a chance to enjoy. Stick around for 2
Yes.
bosses. If you get an invite, we will then switch out for the next 2 bosses after that. So stick around after the first boss if you get in, and enjoy both bosses with us this fine evening.
And also join side groups. Many start when we stream.
It's true. All right, I'm a BRB.
All right, posting the code. Welcome, Alround, Maya, Alkane, and Mayra. We also have some friends with us tonight. Monk joke. Thank you, Vivian. Appreciate it. I believe that's exactly what Themis did, Shakal. I believe that's exactly what Themis did. Stars and auras, thanks to the super. You guys keep me company for the last hour of work, so here's your portion of my check getting, plus a little extra for the gem and holograms reference. Hot damn. Hot dizzy damn. Oh, we made it to 666 likes? Hell yeah. Yeah, we passed it. We went past, but yeah. You're going to race side parties? Yeah, that's exactly what we do. That's exactly what we're going to do. All right. All right, cool. Mods have checked to see if we had any repeat runners. Everybody's good. We passed muster. Yeah. All right. Yes, I'll be setting it to min-eye level. I'll be doing that. All right, let's do it. Let's do that. Hell yes, 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 yes. I ain't signing us up for shit though until Kyle's back. We'll be waiting for. Oh, he's back. He's back. Get your BGM 100 ready. I mean, everything. Like what?
Why not?
Y'all been saying that since Heaven's
Yeah,
Word.
has
We
anyone-
just assume it at this
Has
point.
anyone been like, turn that down?
We just assume. Well,
Turn
yeah.
that shit down.
Yes. Millennium King at one point was like the music's too loud. I remember that. I'm gonna out Millennium King. The one person, the only person to have ever been like, excuse me, I can't hear the dialogue.
All right, I am ready. Ooh, we have two guns tonight. Oh wait, we don't have any wizards. Well, I mean, I guess you know, the guns count as wizardry for the purposes.
Zico, you don't need a super. Zico is here for all the monks tonight.
Representing
All the monks. Shout out to him. All right. Fifth circle. Selected. Min-eye level. On. Join button pressed.
engage. Green
Let's
room.
do some fucking raiding.
Poisonous or acid.
Wait, what?
Well, it's green. It's a green
Oh.
room, so you know it's
Could be
usually
it could be stinky.
farts.
You're forgetting
yeah,
stinky.
farts are usually green.
Your farts are green.
Well, you know, in cartoons.
Hey, what the?
Yeah.
We just whoop, 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 whoop.
Mystery. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
I'm into this.
Oh, I like that they kept the rift.
This is haunting and cool.
Yeah.
I like this track.
Ooh.
Monster's a little normie kaiju. I'm just gonna say. I smell an escalation. I don't think the monster's just, you know, gonna be a lizard man with a crystal in his head.
Nah.
I smell an escalation. I don't think.
Oh, he's pretty big. Look at him.
I don't think the Oh, it's a carbuncle? Whoa, can my summoner get this? Never mind. If this is a
Proto-carbuncle.
carbuncle,
Nice.
I'm impressed. Dude, this track slaps.
Yeah, this is cool.
Wait, what killed Azumi?
Azumi has a habit of doing that.
Is
That
that what
just
happens
happens.
if you hit the spikes? Do you die and then it launches you?
I don't know how you got over there dead, but
That's why I'm confused. That's why I'm confused. Luke calls the summoner extreme. Okay, all right.
wow.
Vivian, thank you for the super. I'll make sure Zico gets $5 the next time I see him.
Oh, that outside's a little disorienting. The big spinnies.
Pothy and Zico are trying to outpolite each other. Oh no, Bertolia, that's dark. If you ever wondered what happened to Jotaru's carbuncle, well, that it became the ball of nightmares and rage. Have fun. Let me hear you scream. Oh, is this the official Scream track? There's no lyrics.
Could be. I don't know. Was this the thing on the wall at FanFest? It kind of looks like Slimer, but I'm not sure.
There was a Slimer at FanFest?
Yeah, they had like a castle zone, and on the back wall there was a poster of some kind, of some sort of green beast.
Maybe. I don't know. Silent Scream? Okay. Interesting. This track freaking rules.
Well, let's get him. Nothing can go wrong. Look at this small area and this big boss. Nothing can go wrong.
Yeah, nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Assume he did wall suicide plus gap closer. Is that what he did? Vigil? Oh
You
my
know-
god. Okay. All right. Proto Carbuncle says never skip arm day or leg day. Well, that's just good working out there, Boopy. Ali Farstrider thinks it's super. It is a cage match.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, look at that.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do one of these.
I'm ready.
This is what a Kirby looks like in Final Fantasy V. Baby, you got real ugly. All right. By request, 15 seconds is now on the board.
Oh, very good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay. Over there now. Light gathers around the head. I'm just gonna not be in front of the head. Oh, yep.
Shit.
Wasn't really enough time to not do that, but I was right about it.
So just be behind him for that. This track is incredible. Oh,
Okay. He's doing it again, but now there's triangles. Why? What? What does that mean? What'd you do? Oh, he hit it on the wall, I guess. It's like a mirror thing?
so where were we supposed to be?
We were supposed to be on the other side of the wall, I think. I think it launched out of his face into the wall in front of him and bounced back on us. Would be my guess. Okay. What, the wizard? What are you doing? What's with the wizards? Did nothing happen? He says he's hungry.
Oh, God.
Okay. Okay, sure. I'll just be in the one that's, free, right?
I'm really not sure what to make
Yeah.
of it. Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
there was one without a gem?
Yeah, one in the back.
Back is relative.
Furthest distance diagonally from him.
But the circles were overlapping into all 4 segments. That's why I'm confused.
Oh, he's a healthy boy.
Everything you say just sounds like a dad talking about a kid.
Oh, look at that. He's a healthy boy. Oh, wow. He's pissed boy. What are you doing there now?
Acid slaver. Gross.
Apparently, we're just chilling during this.
Down for the count. Okay. Oh, okay. Are we going to have to active time maneuver? Or? Oh,
He
it's
melted the
acid.
cage. Cool.
It's acid. Oh, dude, this is getting cool.
Yeah, look at him go.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine.
It was
Y'all
only
didn't tell
a
me it
kiss.
was Mr. Brightside.
It was only a kiss.
How did it end up like this?
Oh, wow. Where did that come from? Oh, it was his tongue. Why did you eat that, sir? Oh, hey, look at all the Venus flytraps. Those are pretty.
That's a terrifying thing to notice. There's no way that's a good thing. And you're just over here like, oh, that's so cute.
They're not
Okay.
here for us.
All right. So what are we doing?
Okay, right? Yes. Yeah. Well, why is he facing this
Oh.
way, though? I don't like that part.
I don't. Well,
There we
'cause I
go.
came.
Yeah, 'cause
I
you're
came
here
over
too.
here because it did seem like the right call. If I get you all killed, I just want you to know it's because I was trying to do mechanics that I don't know correctly. This isn't Stone Cold. This is Mr. Brightside, and I will not be convinced otherwise.
This is a cool room. Oh, you just spat it in the air, bro. Time circles? And stacks? Sonic Howl.
That's just like melee.
Yeah, just a basic biz.
It's just a budget near. What'd you call it?
Okay, we got
Why does one
wizards.
explode? Another.
I'm gonna go stand by the one that has the knowable explosion zone.
Dude, this guitar solo is
Yeah, they're going for it. What? Ooh.
Do we want to
Sure.
be there or do we want to
No,
avoid that?
I mean, why? Wait, what moved?
I don't know.
Why is it going there?
Oh, why is it?
Why? Is he eating in that order? Should I help with this? Okay.
Oh, it's the order of operations.
Oh, sure. Oh
frick.
dear. Oh dear.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
I'm gonna get hit twice. I got eaten. Oh my god.
Did he eat you?
I'm getting spit. Oh, this is dope.
Do you get sweet graphics?
He threw me and now I'm dead.
Oh.
But it was awesome. That was the coolest death I've had in a long time. That was the dopest way to die.
Oh, I think I got you up. Did I?
Did you die too?
Yeah, I died while I was trying to heal you or get you up.
Thank you for the res. Oh god, this is not where I want to be.
Light scatters within the cell. Ah, that's cool how it just bounces around. Thank you for the res.
He's casting Sugar Ray. Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of my monster's four-post bed.
Shut the door, baby. Don't say a word.
Hell yeah. Kyle always rights the wrongs for me.
Topaz stones. Oh, okay. We should be fine, right? That's gonna bounce around like crazy in there, right? That'll be badass.
Well, I think the explosion goes off first and then you can switch sides to avoid the green.
Yo, he's gonna blast in there though. I think I just go in the corner here.
Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right because the green doesn't explode, it just spreads.
Yeah.
You read that better than me. Here we go again.
I think I can. Oh, is that one
Well,
free?
what's Venom
Yeah, that
Squall?
one's free.
Is this one gonna be?
That graphic of it bouncing around there is awesome. Oh. Oh, damn.
What fresh hell is this?
He's got an AT field. It seems to chill over here. Yeah, you got
Oh,
it.
but then there's gonna be a spread. Okay.
Oh, wait, no, there's an extra one in here. Oh, this one's in order.
Delay tactics. I don't want this fight to be over because I'm really jiving with the music.
I assume this will be the music for the whole wing till the final boss, so you
Oh,
should be
that's a
good.
point.
He was very cool.
Nice. That's got to be a cool fight on Savage.
Yeah.
Just with the way that the chambers Work. God, this fight pit looks awesome. I love the Venus flytraps. I expected a Venus flytrap mechanic, though, I will say.
Lock him up. There is a lot of agreement with the savageness of the savage.
Mm. Yeah, just let me be happy. I just want to be happy. Let me be happy.
Happy ending.
I was always sad in Endwalker after things.
Is that your chest? Unsung armor?
I need to collect X amount of them.
Hats, gloves, boots, rings.
Oh my!
Here we go. Picture time.
Hello, everybody.
Picture time. Picture time.
Need 4 of them for the chest. Cool.
Anything to say, you two? So this was a measure of a Q1's power. We weren't too late.
Jesse wants to know who went Fandaniel but Dark Souls.
I did. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Other than the fact that like it really kind of breaks the camera when I zoom out a little bit too much. Kind of has like a fluorescent light issue.
All right, chat's got a bunch of jokes. Kuro supered. Oh God, he's on the top rope. Christopher Clayton, thank you for the super. Said this is what happens when you start making too many baked goods for your nieces and nephews. You become a carb uncle.
Yeah.
There it is. Sad Doctor, thank you for the super set. Good job, but don't forget about that time that carbuncle threw Garrett off hell in a cell and he plummeted 16-3 through an announcer's table.
Oh my God.
I will never forget that. That's one of the coolest ways I've died in quite a bit. Silent Mike said, fun fact, in old Final Fantasy titles, Carby casts reflect when summoned. Oh. So those mechanics are references. Interesting.
Oh yeah, look at him.
I see your Eevee reference, Kaze. Carby is my #1 first fight of any tier, Super Fitchel. Okay.
Yeah, here we go. Look at this. So Final Fantasy V. You can kind of see the shapes, the reference.
Oh yeah. Okay. I was gonna. Yeah, that's a little more wolf-like.
It is, but I mean, they made do with the skeleton on the big like kaiju T-Rex things they have.
Yeah.
The gator.
Yeah.
That is cool.
I apologize for that fight. I walked in, I saw the monster, and I was like, "You're kind of normie looking," and then he ate me and murdered me. So, respect.
It was cool.
Respect. It's all references. How many times we got to teach you this lesson, old man? At least one more, Shakal. At least one more. Surabachi, thanks for the super. There was a debate when this raid came out about whether Proto Carbuncle is poison type because of poison, dark type, crunch, or fairy type because carbuncle. You're the best kind of nerds.
Yeah, that's pretty nerdy. I like it.
You're the best kind. We're going to summon DOS, by the way, if we keep talking Pokemon. That's what's going to happen.
Well,
I mean, I think kind of wolfy. Yeah, I know. I stand by my wolf. I think it's kind of wolfy.
He's bestial.
I think it's kind of wolfy. All right, let's see what's on the outside of this. Let's see it. Oh,
Probably
shit,
a
cutscene.
Have the pain of it all. So this is where research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. You know the difference, right, Val?
Of course.
Between
I would
poisonous
never
and
confuse
venomous.
them.
Good. Ericthonios and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, you don't need to like smoky eye me like that.
Yeah, right through the hair there.
Little bit.
Since they appeared particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible.
Themis has a secret.
Excuse me, Smolder Man.
I'm going to assume this is Skeletor.
Yeah, there's a good chance of
I
that.
don't know.
Nah, you're good. Do it.
Even alone, you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further.
La Habrea walks out, and I gotta change my voice.
Oh, well, here we
Ah,
go.
shit.
He's playing the music. You don't have to change the voice that much, honestly.
All right, hold on. I need a reference.
Get your reference. Get your reference.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Here and now.
There you go.
It's in the back of the
Red
throat.
mask holder.
Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long. But I believe we can forego introductions. Unless I have misread you.
Thank you, game.
Yes,
You're
game, I get
playing the
it.
song. You got the mask on. La Habrea. I'm all too familiar, Paragon.
He's not going to know what that means. I know this is time travel.
That's a good point, actually. Am I supposed to know who you are? After the flash and the music. That's pretty good.
Middle is the coolest, but we're breaking the rules of time travel.
90% chance he goes,
I think it's cooler to just say his name.
La Habrea. La
That's what I'm
Habrea. You going top?
Yes.
I'm going to find out what middle does.
Your meddling.
What's yours say? Because it's different.
Charming appellation, but I'm afraid no such position. No, I am La Habrea. Okay. So
Well, I call him Labre, and he says, passably perceptive. Yes, I am La Habrea of the Convocation of 14. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait.
damn.
What is this?
Now this is curious. That trap I wove at your feet reacts to ether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin ether, and in an unfamiliar composition besides. It is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results. I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Erichthonius' wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena.
Mother, you would dare hide her behind... Wait, what? You would dare hide behind her name?
Oh yeah, he's using it as a shield, basically.
Oh, sure.
As a threat.
Oh, okay.
Listen well, Erichthonius. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out?
Erichthonius, wait. There is a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies?
Bitter in defeat are we? Say my name. Oh my.
Yeah.
A simple request.
Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as are you. It's quick cuts.
I have my answer. The La Habrea that I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denigration.
Okay.
Themis is a badass.
You sully his station with this farce.
Themis, what are you saying? La Habrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it.
Indeed. He makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by the name Themis.
Oh god, he cast Fireball. That's really dangerous. Wait, what?
I blocked it.
Oh, that isn't the real La Habrea.
What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus?
Hey!
Okay.
This, not even a little shocked. Not even a little shocked. What is happening?
Impostor. You have no right to claim that form, that mask.
Should I go back to Skeletor for whoever this is? Who?
That
Who
guy.
are you?
It's that guy. What? Who?
Two Daddies doesn't answer the question, chat.
She still says off.
Yeah, just Skeletor it. Yeah, Skeletor it.
For the purposes of differentiating who I am reading, 'twas a mask that sickened me to wear. The mask of La Habrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty.
Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you may have hinges on that which you despise.
God, which La
He's
Habrea is
telling you, this
going
one's moving.
Such trite provocations. I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Ericthonios, listen well. I am Hephaestus?
Hephaestus, yeah.
Hephaestus? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go. We'll just go with that. And it is I whom you should call father. I knew tonight would have people saying, call me daddy. I knew it.
The Greek god, artisan, blacksmith, carpenters, and fire. Oh, it's the blacksmith one.
Well, there you go.
What in the name of creation?
We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elidibus. Let us return to safety so you may provide it. Ah, that sounds more like the La Habrea I know.
Love safety.
What?
Oh, it's one to return to safety.
Oh.
Sounds like La Habrea.
Big safety fan.
Yeah. Put the S in safety.
Should call him Railings because he's such a big fan of OSHA.
Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As La Habrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the convocation and emissary of their will. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception.
Going top!
Huh. You know, I'm kind of a scientist myself.
Your perceptiveness does not surprise me. When the time comes, it shall make my explanation all the easier to understand. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Habrea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there.
It's got to be Athena. Right?
Who's got to be what? Athena? What?
The voice that just popped up real fast and said, please save him.
Oh, the distant voice. Yes, I was too busy enjoying this art in the art channel. This one was done by Saku. And if you missed the earlier one by D. Garrett, there's that for you. Which was followed quickly by...
Why?
Well, because they exited, you know?
Oh, because they just left.
Yeah, they just walked out. It's wonderful.
Brand number 1. Out.
You're meddling it.
All right, let's see here. Themis says, as you are aware by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azim and I detected irregularities in Pandæmonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I am sure La Habrea as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. Oh, that's rude. Doesn't like La Habrea. First, I would like to speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azim nor I had ever met you in the flesh, you came with his highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in the world, a guiding star so similar to himself was out there, amused Azim to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in his heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I have heard stories that Mistress Vinar, who held the position of Azim previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself, that made the decision to trust you all the easier. Do you remember that section of Endwalker? Wasn't it freaking awesome?
It was great.
She, too, now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware though I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. I want to whisper sweet nothings into your ears.
Awesome, you're so cool.
A keyword's jail.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Slimy.
I'd let him Cicerone you.
I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, La Habrea. And truth be told, I had hoped we would never again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habrea? And why is he the spitting image of your younger self? I find it hard to believe you've only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandæmonium. Did you think matters would simply sort themselves out?
Oh, wait, so the form he changed into was supposed to be younger La Habrea?
Yeah, that's what we just learned.
Oh. I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandæmonium, including the fact that Azim and Elidibus had taken upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation. For a time, that was. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the keywords stating that research and operation were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus's deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. So you knew of his existence from the beginning. I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation. Not without good reason, at least. As you well know,
The name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half, in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way. Yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire. All the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? He is the product of experimentation gone awry, a reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury.
When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so?
Shadow's just staring blankly.
His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he has awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandæmonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster unto our star. As chief keyword of Pandæmonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed.
Sick.
Let's do it!
What? You leave the other warders to their doom?
'Tis a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandæmonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet you can see by Erichthonius' response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azim and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. It was the only way I could truly determine the best solution. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence.
Have you taken even a moment to consider another path? No. You spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes that Val and Toon have stood against.
I don't look that cool. Stop cutting to me.
I look great.
Val, Tuna, is it? A being of such ether as I have never seen. What are you? He is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to his stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinions. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment.
Lawbreak can't be trusted. Which one? Kind of like bottom. Just catch me up, bro.
Same. What's that about an emissary?
Yeah? Yeah? What about that?
Because, you in the future kind of stopped talking about that.
That's brilliant. Elidibus, the emissary, may speak on our behalf. Should he judge our approach to be more sound, even La Habrea would be compelled to listen.
As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes?
I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust you'll find the best way forward.
Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandæmonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssos, interring any mythic creation we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Valentuna's might and Erichthonius' resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand, and only then decide if our endeavor is futile.
Real shades of Alphino and his father here. Yeah, it's reminding me of that.
I see what you mean.
If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandæmonium.
You needn't worry about that. We won't fail. See that you don't? Oh.
You are bolder than I remember.
Oh God, Kyle's a dad.
And you're even more tedious than I remember. Val, Tuna, come find me when you're finished.
Erichthonius is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened.
Can I fight his troubles? I really want to fight.
Personify them in a monster so I might kick its ass.
Yes, thank you. What Val said.
Is he out? Did he leave?
I believe he left.
Oh, dude.
Oh, no. Oh, we can go forward.
What?
We can move through the gates.
Oh.
It doesn't just like zone you out.
Oh, okay. Hey, dude, where'd you go?
Yeah, that's cool looking. Luke wants to bring in the Foxy Grandpa SpongeBob reference. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Foxy
cool.
Grandpa. Yeah.
Cool. We can do it. We did meet again for the first time, Kaworu. You're absolutely right. Kitsune, thanks for the super. Papa Brea is absolutely a Christopher Lee voice.
Papa Brea.
I like it.
You do have my gratitude, ill-fitted as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, La Habrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other Keywards did all in their power to restore order. Even though they couldn't have chosen an escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold, secrets that would be buried if Pandæmonium was reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words, the truth of my mother. While La Habrea was quick to dismiss my claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as though they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not La Habrea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know at last what befell her. What do you think, Valentuna? Does the La Habrea, have any regard for the lives of others? Or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands?
The middle option is goddamn incredible.
That is accurate. I have no idea what he's like at this age. True. Now let's go middle.
I'm going mid. He once ran around on my buddy like he was a Honda Civic.
What would possess him to do that? Even for La Habrea, such an act would be a black mark against him if it were made known. I can't imagine how your ally suffered. But it's plain there's much to consider. Thank you, Valentuna. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion when he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to La Habrea that we are capable of saving Pandæmonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that will be to regain control of Abyssos. Although I am loath to admit it, he would know more about those depths than any of us, and seeing how we require every advantage we afford. Val, Tuna, would you speak with him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities, and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. Can you talk to my dad for me?
Imagine if you're a quest skipper and you're just like, oh my god, this game is just go point A to point B and back to A again.
What the hell is going on? Why does this matter? Who are these people?
Bought a boost. Like, why do they keep showing this live?
What's up with this guy? Yeah, why is he so cool?
On? What's going on?
My name is indeed Elidibus. Who? What?
It's the Garrett Show, everybody.
Yep. Beautiful show.
Eric Thodios appears to have a deep trust in you, and Elidibus tells me you share some relation to Asm. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Asm never ceases to surprise.
Surprise.
The previous Asm was much the same. In taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this matter, the true danger of Asm's nature is its tendency to infect all those he comes into contact with.
I'm noticing a theme in not liking Asm and then being a bastard in the future.
Could
Just
be.
saying.
Emmett Silk said much the same.
Hey, speaking of which, future bastard, Emmett Silk.
Trust that I shall do not. That would violate my duty. And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as an emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it. Although I had no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. The chief Keyward's reach is far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred to the deeper circles. Yet Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. For roughly 8 people. I speak of
Agamone? Agamone?
Seems right.
Keyword of Abyssos. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there is something else at work.
Dad. If I hazard a guess, I would say that's because she's already been twisted into Hemiphilos? Doubtless against her will.
Amethios is how I would pronounce that.
Val, Tuna, Themis, we must rescue her from this cruel fate. And if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until a means to undo the damage.
Your allies make you bold, Ericthodius. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you.
Get carried, scrub.
You get carried just like all these streamers I watch.
Hug it out, dudes. Hug it out. Bring it in.
Bring it in!
All right, so we're going to fight another warden. Sounds badass.
Sounds wonderful. Let's do it.
Warder.
Join
All right, commence.
the Sixth Circle, the sequel to The Fifth Day. That movie's not very good.
Nah.
Ooh, gooey.
Yeah. Better have good music. It's got a boogie in it.
Oh, that's cool looking.
Oh, mechanics.
Is it time, Nomad? Oh, there's lyrics. Oh, so like the piano in the previous track was like doing the lyrical melody? God, this track rips. All right, Kyle. Azumi has confirmed that the edge dies again here.
Excellent. Seems a theme is developing.
Let me just turn this up a bit. Jesus. This track slaps. Everyone making Evanescence jokes, you're not wrong.
No, definitely.
It's not just the vocals. There's something in the mix that does sound very early 2000s. Yeah. This would be right at home on the Underworld soundtrack. This is fantastic. Oh, did you hear the bass? Ooh, get a little slappy. We're getting a little slappy. Fantastic. All right. We're doing one of these. Heck yeah.
Oh, cute. Cool lower level. Let's see your form.
I don't know if the timing was as good for you as it was for me, but right at Say Goodnight I pulled.
It was pretty good. The floor is angry.
What? Whoa, what is...
It seems like the floor is angry in certain directions.
Is this like a 1-2?
Got lucky.
Nope.
Was kind of 1-2-y.
There's the two.
Okay, I see what you're up to.
Oh, what? The same one again? Oh, it's sides. It's the direction she's turning. Damn it. Dark 4? What's dark 1 through 3?
Yeah, whatever that is. Booger beans.
A glossal parasite attaches to what?
Cool. Yeah,
what
look
do
at
I
that.
do with this? Take control of body once the effect expires?
Oh, sure. You're going to like vomit in a direction, so face yourself out, I guess.
So I got to face in a certain direction. I am dead? Oh, but wait, hold up. Dude, my living dead's on cooldown, but I died.
Huh.
What the shit?
I guess it's just mechanically dead.
No, my health was low. I died from health hitting 0 as far as I could tell. Snapshot can kiss my ass sometimes.
Where's your face? Okay.
Oh no, it's a back thing. Okay. Oh, that's some pretty spell effects. How far do we need to go? Okay. Full circle is the answer to that question. There's Dark 4 again. Whatever the shit that is.
Looks like it's just damage.
Raid wide.
Yeah.
I'll scream when I'm done with mechanic serve. I'll thank you for the super.
All right, everyone's getting one now. Five seconds. I'll vomit this direct. Oh, you butt.
It's a cute little mind control mechanic. But there's a mechanic within the mechanic that you need to protect your buddies from. Ethereal Exchange. That's new, I believe. Don't know what that was, other than an
I
attack.
assume there's a form change with her only being like half activated. Oh my
I thought there was gonna
god!
Be what do
You're
I?
gonna
what?
swap them, I guess. What does this mean?
Oh, I think.
yeah,
I believe that's
see
to
it.
be
Yeah,
true. Yep,
yeah.
Okay. Yep. So you got to think in diagonals. That's cute. Okay, Ethereal Exchange appears to be an augment to the next ability. Yep. Okay. So what's not safe
Oh my
with
god! What is your butts. Okay, I get it.
Oh, it's just a slide. It doesn't mirror. Frick! I thought it was gonna mirror. I did thinking, Kyle. I just,
You
came to the wrong
overthought.
conclusion. Yeah. All right, we're ethereal exchanging again. Let's see if we can get it right the third time. Try spinning. That's a good trick.
I think I get it. Oh, you're gonna spin while we do this.
Oh God, really?
Oh dear.
Shit.
Oh dear. Yep, I ran with it.
Yep, I ran with it.
But I
too.
wasn't the only one.
Yeah, I was there. We died together, buddy. Oh, this might be a white.
Nah, we we can do it.
Oof. We're real close to it. LB3. We're so close.
I know. We can limp to it.
Oh, thank you for the res. I think we might need to wipe up the shameful display.
We can limp to it. We're gonna vomit first. Okay. I'm assuming vomiting would break. Oh God, don't do that right now.
This is just a normal one. It looks like there's no etheric exchange.
Okay. Galaxy mode.
Good LB. All right.
What? Oh, I see one.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, you're spinning at the same time, you butthead.
What?
Oh, she put out a half and half.
Oh. That's not how you like your coffee?
I just like the basic oat milk.
I am popping Mitt. All right, here comes Ethereal Exchange again.
What a nerd.
You love it. This is your shit, and you know it. Wait, so this is... Either of these will be safe. Yes? No.
Oh, but you're... Okay, nice job.
There's just something about that I really have to actually think about.
I just find...
Geo, thank you. You're getting complimented in pink super chat form.
Thank you. I pressed the button real good. Okay, that's creative.
I think I'm good. Yes.
Oh,
I think I'm
where
good,
are you facing? Does it go out your face? Okay, we're good. You still going? Okay.
No, we're good. Oh boy. This is gonna hurt.
I guess I'll vomit later.
Yeah, there seems to be a stagger on some of these.
I'm okay skipping that one.
I was so focused. GG.
You're gross.
I really like just this parasite ripping out of the frickin' ancient robes.
Lock her up. Get her out of here. She's gross.
So freaking bright. They love their dip to whites in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, that's true.
They're
There's
big
like
fans.
dipping, you know?
I'm glad that Bulletproof Cowboy could come on this adventure with us.
The funniest tombstones. Wait, why am I reading this stuff? I want to need it. I need dress-up supplies.
Dress up supplies. Okay, hold up. I'll scoot. All right, there you go. There you go, buddy.
Oh, thank you,
plenty of room. Line up, man. You too cool to be up in the line?
No, I'm just trying to find my sticks. Where's my sticks? There we go. There we go.
Oh, my word. Okay, I have a question about mechanics.
Oh?
Why were we linked to like someone else with the symbiote or the parasite?
Were we?
Yeah, like, but the very first one, it was just like me and a DPS.
I think it was just the boss collectively was targeting multiple people
Oh, it was
at
just
once.
coming,
and it
Oh,
converged.
it was just coming from the boss. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so okay, because my question was, what am I not getting from that? And the answer was there was nothing to get.
No,
Okay,
there's
cool.
nothing. Yeah.
Delightful. Sounds good. Komor said, for one of the mechanics in the Savage version of this, I could read where the safe spot was, but didn't have a good way to describe it in the moment. So I just said, follow the safety Hrothgar. I like
Fair.
that.
That works. Yeah.
Being efficient,
That'll get the job
Komor.
done.
Being efficient. Armadillo Super, thank you. This tier had all the tank busters give a heavy bleed. Was not fun to heal Abyssos. I swapped to Reaper and never went back. Was it fun to heal, Kyle?
Throwing the towel.
I noticed my health getting stupid low a lot of times there.
It did. It did. I was hitting you with the
and-
exaltation, but yeah.
Yeah, and I want it known. I involved one of those deaths, and the game was just like, kiss my ass.
Yeah, get out
I
of
want
here.
it known.
You dead.
I want it known. How's the original track compare up to Koji and the Primals? Dean says there's really nothing quite like live music when it literally shakes your skeleton. It's hard to
Yeah.
beat that. It is hard to beat that. I mean, I just remember really enjoying it because so much of the music from the Primals performance was out of context for me, and my appreciation of music is very in the rock camp. So Scream absolutely landed for me, despite having no idea what the hell was going on with it. It's good. It's good. I would really highly recommend you hear Final Fantasy XIV music for the very first time live at FanFest performed by the Primals with absolutely no context. I think it's a wonderful surprise and a great experience.
Both had similar energy. I love both versions. I wish there was a way we could show you both versions.
Gotcha. And Zakora, thanks for the super set. The vocalist for Scream is Akino from Bless 4. She does done a lot of songs for anime as well. I'm unfamiliar with Bless 4, but you best believe I'm going to have a freaking Google tab at the end of this. Yeah, I quite liked it. It's very good. I'm not going to declare a winner and just say both. Both is good.
Both is good.
That's what I'm going to do. Dark Knight of Anime Super and saying, I remember this raid really putting healers to the test at launch. You were not alone, Kyle.
I mean,
Best version, our boy Husky, says Jesse. I'll have to look up his version after this. It seems right in his wheelhouse. Especially with the guitar solo in the first version we heard in the last boss fight, Kyle. That felt very Husky to me.
I'm not familiar with Husky.
Oh, you need to watch some Husky videos.
Yeah.
I'm very familiar with Husky for no reason at all. No reason whatsoever.
I mean, it's very much in my wheelhouse. I am curious to put some of it on there. Here, can I? I'll share this. Can I share
I'm giving Kyle gold, and Just nothing.
What, gold? No, you've teased
Nothing.
this like 50 times. I'm not going to react to that. I'm not reacting to jack shit.
Oh, my word.
Here you go. Y'all can enjoy my Spotify playlist called Dragons and Rainbows, where I listen to music very much like this, and I will be putting some Bless 4 on there.
Toonie supered earlier, giving us the more common spelling of Hephaestus. Stitches supered earlier. The La Habrea versus Hephaestus in custody of Erichthonios ladder match. Oh, okay. That's the wrestling storyline we're going with.
It's an interesting choice. You know, much like we have our Hermes, they're all pretty on the nose at times, and this one is an interesting choice. So I'm curious to see what they do with it.
Oh, that's cute, Aruna. Earlier, Aruna supered that some fun headcanon. If we remember the active time maneuver in the Seat of Sacrifice, their friend thinks it's Elidibus using interment spell that he learned in this raid.
Okay, that's cute. Yeah.
That's cute. Jonathan Harrison, new kid from Orbit, only way to be sure. That's why I got excited when La Habrea was like, we got to blow it up, because I love it in fiction when we got to blow something up and you have a countdown, but you still got to fight the monster on the way. Alien is just the best.
I mean, yeah, that's one of the best ones. Yeah.
Alien's
with
the
the
best.
cat and all that. It's good.
It's just the best. Yep. Gabe CM supered. Where were you when Lord Inquisitor La Habrea declared exterminatus on Pandæmonium? I was in a chair. I was in a branch chair with good lumbar support.
I was just reading that Wikipedia the other night. That was a good read.
With my buddy. Fitchel supered. Look, young Laha would be perfectly hot if he hadn't burned off his eyebrows. How do you know he didn't shave them? How do you know that wasn't the style at the time?
Yeah, could be.
Why do you think I have these? I've got these stretched out ears because in 2003, this was the cool shit to have. You know? Maybe back when La Habrea was young, shaving your eyebrows was all the rage. You don't know. We don't know. We weren't there. And the game didn't let us ask him. Next time you see Yoshi-P or Ishikawa, use the precious time you have to talk to them to ask them about La Habrea's eyebrows. That's what you need to do. You don't need to thank them for playing the game. They hear that all the time. You don't need to say your game changed my life. They hear that a million times. You know what they haven't heard? You know what? But no one has gone up to them and asked them about La Habrea's eyebrows.
It's fair.
That's how you make a lasting impression.
He's got a point.
That's how you do it. I'm just here. Listen, that's why you come to Grinding Gear. So we will give you ways to make lasting impressions on your favorite video game developers in ways that will not scar them for life.
It's good advice.
Yeah. So, just putting that out there. This is your first Savage Raid tier clear? Hell yeah, Soul Provider. That sounds like a good time. I look forward to getting there at some point. Jonathan Harrison right now supering that Aquino and Bless 4 did the OP for an anime I watched the other day called Izetta the Last Witch. I'm convinced the anime, it is the anime that inspired Witch from Mercury. Interesting.
He's got a very large sniper rifle.
Is this oh wait, no, this is not. Okay, there's like a anime wallpaper I always see going around from back in the 2000s of a lady with a sniper rifle. As a matter of fact, one of my neighbors just got it put on his truck.
You talking about the girl in the bikini?
No, not Gurren Lagann. I am very aware of Gurren Lagann. No, it's like a more traditional uniform. I never knew what it was from. I even had it as a wallpaper just because it looked cool, but it's like a Beretta 50 cal. If you're a gun nerd, but Fitchel, where'd it go? Was gonna say fashion, but he was a firebug.
Could have burned him off. Yeah, could happen.
Is that actually from something? Strike Witch? No, it's not quiet. No, she's not scantily clad.
I mean, technically, Victorian Helsing wasn't scantily clad.
That's not either. Black Lagoon. Maybe it's Black Lagoon. Nope, I got nothing. This is too visual. If the art channel could help me out, if someone could find that, I will find the wallpaper because I'm pretty sure I still have it on my hard drive somewhere. I'm going to post in the art channel. and the army of weebs in the gearbox will help me.
I mean,
track
really
this
just
down.
proving that this is a trope, that there's something about sniper rifles and ladies that people enjoy. Look at all these answers.
Being into like being attracted to ladies with guns or cars is like, I feel like one of the most basic ass level thirsts.
Sure.
Like that's like you can find boomers who are into that.
Oh yeah, no,
Which means it's very normalized.
I'm into guns. She's into guns. I bet I have a pretty good chance. Like, I understand the fantasy.
But it'd take him a very expensive and very dangerous hobby to go down to the range and meet a cute girl. That's what I'm going to do. And that is called courting in Florida, in case anyone's I'm just not sure. That's what that's called. That's what that's called. It's like, other horrible, other dangerous ways to do it. It's like taking up smoking because you're into the
Smoking scene? Yeah, I guess so.
When you work in food service, it's a very common way to socialize.
Oh, sure, because they go on a smoke break, you go on a smoke break. Yeah, no,
Yes.
I get it.
Yes, would not recommend it, but we all have our vices. All right, Eric Thonios, hit me.
We've won. The key wards is seal away and alive this time. La Habrea can't deny us now. Take your 9s.
Servant of violence.
Okay. Fresh. Ooh, look at that room. Nice. Our plan was successful, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemon has been sealed away. I said that like a Pokemon. And now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods.
You have the right of it. I am not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly you disagree.
They finally did an old man face right. Like it's not.
Yeah, I'm feeling
it's
it.
It's not all like low graphics.
The hairline's high, but it looks good.
It's high for anime. That's like a normal person's hairline.
That's true.
Moreover, this being, ether as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hermethios, has made this ordeal far more interesting.
Then we have leave to continue.
We're going to be La Habrea's La Habro by the end of this.
As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. 'Twould be best to proceed without him, or failure would have consequences that reach far beyond Pandæmonium.
And whom do you speak?
A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom.
This music is such a bop. I can't focus on the drama of the situation.
So as long as we each do our part and look to our allies by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions. That's something that Val, Tuna, and Themis taught me.
While I do not wish to express any bias, I am inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts.
And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path, and to act before that path lies closest to us. Close to us, excuse me.
Then tell me, what is it you hope for?
Love me. To see Hephaestus in chains. That's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandæmonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know how he meant to resurrect Athena.
And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandæmonium again. You are capable, that much is plain. Yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live. And I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle. This is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus's words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's.
What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible.
Think, Erichthonius. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools? Oh man, you hypocrite. Well, future hypocrite.
Is it worth it to see her once more?
Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives. What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother?
Oh, come on.
Please, such barbs would get us nowhere. We should first discuss.
You would call me fool? You, who murdered your wife in service of your ambition, for the sake of the star, no doubt. Ugh, I can hear it again, the voice inside my head.
This is so Full Metal Alchemist.
It is very much so, yes. I know who to follow. Hephaestus. Father! Mother.
I'm not doing it. You're not baiting me.
I love you so. This voice, will you guide me to you?
No, listen. Listen not to Erichthonius. Mother!
Apologies. You taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never grasp the rudder.
Oh, what an exit.
Yeah.
Delightful. And then nothing but characters Garrett has been voicing were left behind.
La Habrea desperately needs that monkey box from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Oh! I was like, monkey box.
Because he's saying, he's a good dad. He's just needs to speak from the heart.
Oh, man, I love Cloudy. I haven't watched Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs in a long time. I love that movie.
It's a good movie. It's legit good.
Got Katie a plush of Barry the Strawberry. That's from 2, I think, not 1.
Yes, where the food is alive. That's a good one, too.
Yeah.
They're fun movies. Animation's fun.
Barry. Yeah.
A little on the nose with the whole Steve Jobs thing, but...
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. More animated movies should do noodle arms like Muppets. That's all I want.
Yeah, it did
That's
do
all
the
I want.
noodle arms well.
Yep. All right, La Habrea says. Oh, and also, Kyle, your awakeness willing at the end of the stream, I'm going to go through our channel and look at all these sniper girls and see which one I'm talking about.
Oh, perfect. Very important. Very important.
Very important business.
Excellent. I'll hold you to it.
In case I've seen some people concerned in chat, I will go through the sniper girls. Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Erichthonius, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. It was but a matter of time until he spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Erichthonius himself failed to notice until it was too late. If this is the measure of Hephaestus's power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperus. Doubtless Hephaestus's magics fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? Nodders.
Explainers.
Yeah, it felt mommy-like.
As a thought, someone was trying to warn Ericthonius, but whom? Could it have been one of the keywords?
Come on, Elidibus. Keep up.
Alas, the warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Ericthonius past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. There is yet time to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandæmonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach.
Get it.
Just as with Hesperos, Ericthonius is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear. La Habrea, pray tell us what you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. The deepest level of Pandæmonium is called Tartaros, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. That, I expect, is where Valentuna shall shine. His dissolute ether, their dissolute ether even, shall allow them to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus's had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. Then time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart.
La Habrea looks so freaking cool.
We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Ericthonius. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there is the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Ericthonius' feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema, you act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with with what plagues our friend and drives our foe, if you refuse to acknowledge it?
I'd like to thank AFI for providing me with the skills to pronounce the word anathema.
I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel its still greater pain.
I mean, top is more true. As much as this man needs a good scolding, come on, we all know what you're doing here. You love the kid, you're trying to protect him. Also, the mom's probably a monster. She's gonna crawl on her back or something on the ceiling.
Hell yeah, Ray.
How dare you? I am a shit father and you will address me as such. No. No, you are right. The blame for Ericthonius' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well. I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. The remaining keyword is Agdistis? She has served in Pandæmonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless, even among the keywords. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your ether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Agdistis. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight the phantom allies to aid you. As for the interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Interment shall not be necessary. From here, I can sense Agdistis' essence. Dude, trying to put possessives on all of these names is
Yeah,
like
you're doing
literally
great.
killing me.
You're doing amazing, dude.
But it is scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with How do we?
Hegemon.
Good old Hedgie. Good old
Hegemon.
Hedgemon. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. We can but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her. Nodders.
Unlockers?
I said nodders.
Oh, I was going with unlockers after that.
Oh, I thought you were questioning what I said.
No.
And I was like, what? Nodders?
No,
We say
you were
nodders all the
very
time.
clear. Your diction was excellent.
Oh. Thank you for complimenting my diction.
Anytime.
I appreciate it. What?
Apparently there's a full-blown animation from our stream on Tuesday. So
What?
Garrett's going to be putting together the group for the next two bosses here.
I need... Oh, wait, no. I don't need promotion.
All right, I'm going to share this with you, Garrett.
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
Please make sure the sound is on.
Yep. All right. Check your sound. Check your sound so it's not too loud for you.
Simply sublime.
It needs to be louder, actually. Is it low on your end?
Well, it'd be on your control because you're on Discord.
I'm at 200%.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens.
The food here is simply sublime. Wait, hang on. This is some elephant man. Excuse me, I was confused.
The food here is simply sublime.
I'm really feeling uncomfortable.
Yeah, but kind of sleepy and like you're gonna get eaten kind of way. Like, oh, it's okay.
No, like you're gonna put something in my drink.
Oh, well, that's not what Hector is into. Hector just wants to watch. Doesn't
Yeah, I'm
wanna-
definitely keeping a napkin over my glass around
doesn't want to
that.
change anything. He just wants
Yeah.
to watch.
Yeah.
You go about your business. My other self grows lonely, you say. My apologies.
Put another napkin on top.
Mine. Just a whole stack. The food here is simply sublime.
That is amazing. I can't believe that got animated. That is so amazing. Flew for chew.
Everybody watching. Go follow this person. Go follow this absolute
Oh my
fucking artist.
goodness.
Oh my God.
Oh God, send me a link. Send me a link.
There's a link to chat. I'm sending you a link. That was amazing.
Oh my God. I want every power I have with the stream right now. I want everyone to go follow this person and leave a comment if you use Twitter, because that's incredible.
Oh my goodness.
Oh Jesus Christ. Yes, Discord. I am perfectly fine. I cannot wait to show Katie this.
That is incredible. Oh, okay. Oh, pardon me. Oh dear.
Crystal, this is so good. I hope you're seeing this live. Oh my freaking God. Following. All right, and done. Jesus, that
was
the napkins.
Wonderful. The elephant interlude got me.
Oh my God.
And the mouth. Oh, Hectie's not into that. Oh, that was amazing.
Oh man, my stomach hurts, yo. Ugh. Oh my God, please let that usurp sure as shit never gonna play Final Fantasy as the thing we have no control over that gets repeated. Please let that get shared. Please let that get shared. That was incredible. Oh my God. Okay. Well, if you thought I was getting anything done during that, Kyle.
Nope. Yeah, no. Nothing was getting done in there.
You're sorely mistaken.
Reach out, put Hectie on a shirt. Okay, so Garrett's off to the Discord in the party password channel.
Yep. Okay. We're going to the 7th circle. We need 1 healer and 3 DPS. That will increase your chances of getting in. Let me get a code. If you've run with us recently, please do not join. I'm heading to party password. Where are you?
Cool. I'm a BRB.
Where are you? All right, cool. There's the code. Damn, that was fast. Damn, that was quick. I'm not sure what channel it is on the Discord. I'm assuming the art channel. Oh God, there's so many sniper girls. Actually, if you go to the art channel right now, it'll just be a bunch of sniper girls. None of these, by the way, are the sniper girl. Yes, there it is, gunslinger girl. Okay, and apparently we have. I'm not in control of the stream. I can't show you this. Thrashanuva has it correctly. That is the wallpaper I have seen a million times. Gunslinger girl. That is it. Okay, cool. My neighbor, who I don't know, because they're not like my neighbor. They're on our route that we run. I think has a Dodge Ram, and they put this image like massively on the side of their truck. And I have not seen this since I had it as a second monitor wallpaper in college, and I didn't even know what anime it was from. I just thought the art was cool. All right, there we go. We figured it out. Gunslinger Girl is real sad. I've never heard of it until this moment. So, is it cool? Because that art is cool. I wouldn't say it's a full-on Atasha. It's just like a monochromatic vinyl, like it's a single color. I guess by terms of Atasha, it is technically Atasha. But it's low effort Atasha, I would say. It's be an expensive vinyl, but
what?
Yeah. Sorry. Don't worry about it, Kyle.
Okay.
We're gonna raid now.
Cool.
We're gonna raid now. We're not gonna talk about Atasha.
I mean, you can if you want, you know.
And there we go.
Were we talking about Gunslinger Girl? Did you talk about that?
Yeah, Gunslinger Girl is the sniper in question.
Oh,
as
interesting.
it turns out.
You probably never watched that. I wouldn't see that in your...
No, I didn't know it existed.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it until tonight. So, yeah.
I know those lamps.
Those lamps.
Those lamps. Oh, don't feel like flooring?
This room is very pretty.
Oh, shit.
That's
horrific. Something, yeah. Well, she didn't really get a chance. That's wonderful. What the shit? Let's kill it. Oh.
This is it. This is how you react to a tortured soul. You're just like, kill it.
If I woke up looking like that, I would just run at the nearest thing and start killing.
Yes, Toonie, scream.
There's some good portraits here. I gotta give it to Volara though, Loon Scar. That's something. Are you of course you're a Dragoon. Perfect. Well done. Well done.
Could you res Azumi?
Oh, of course. Yeah, allow me to. How did you die this time? Did you fall off? Where did you die? Oh, the lemons have teeth.
The lemons have. Oh,
yeah. Why
God.
Yeah, gross.
Oh, I hate it. Very Chainsaw Man though.
Yo, yeah, very Chainsaw Man.
Super Chainsaw Man.
Mob Psycho, like, yeah. To say it's traditional is not gonna make me like it anymore.
Can you click on the boss and can we talk about the size of this hitbox?
Oh, it is very large. We've got plenty of time.
Quite large
Plenty of room.
and in charge. Levoinar, thank you for the super earlier. There's a bit of unexpected representation in 14 in Greek mythology. Agdistus is a hermaphrodite just like me. I never thought about the origin of that word, and now I feel very foolish because it is so clearly Greek in origin.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Huh.
That makes perfect sense.
The way 14 continues to connect with people in ways that many of us probably never think about continues. Because, first off, didn't know that about the myth, but thanks for sharing. Why are we yelling about Chainsaw Man in our party chat?
Because Chainsaw Man's great, and we want more of it.
It has tree legs. It has tree legs. Really,
it does. I
want to look. Oh shit!
And it just.
Are they legs, or they just kind of look like roots, or are they actually? I don't.
This is terribly helpful.
All right, Kyle.
Yes?
I'm gonna say something that's gonna set the internet on fire.
What?
Show me the feet.
Well, I'm trying to, but I'm just getting caught in the leaves on my iCam here. It really likes the top of this tree. Oh, yeah. It does not want to show me anything.
This is what happens when I do it. Which is why I usually just kind of, I go boo and move on.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to hit record. I'm going to do a ready check.
Yeah.
I'm going to center myself up. I'm going to make sure grit's on. Of course it is, because it's all level 90 content. It's so nice to not have to turn on grit. I love being current-ish.
Mostly current. Percent-wise, we're more current than we were previously.
Okay, y'all are gonna send me down a Google rabbit hole, Suribachi, reading about how castration leads to almonds in Greek mythology. What? This is super
almonds?
right now. I'm pulling.
Oh.
I started reading it as the counter was going down, and now I'm very intrigued.
You will not leave, then you should become mine.
Battle of Attis.
What are you gonna do? Oh, sure.
Jesus.
You got hands. Oh, what does that mean? I don't want to be anywhere near that. Sure. Oh, okay. You're just sweeping. Just sweep things.
I was thinking about almonds.
Yes, this is my vessel. I have been gifted the new subject.
Oh, God.
Oh, into the circle.
It's a circle.
And... Oh, dear. Oh, you're close.
Boy, if only there was some way that I could pull my camera out further.
Well, I died.
I would just love to pull my camera out further. Okay, so the
you're
bow
loading
is all about where the hands are.
What does that mean?
No, that's a good circle.
This is where I want to be?
Good circle. It's a good circle. Oh, was it? Was it a good circle?
Oh, they broke the
what?
the platform. Neat. Oh,
That's
you
a
made
thing
some
you can
bridges.
do?
Cute.
Dude, that's cool as shit.
Yeah, that is very cool. Okay, what?
Okay,
I
that's
don't-
in. That's in. Out.
Out?
Want to run
In?
Out.
Oh, okay.
Everybody. Okay, this is cool as fuck.
The tree is
I'm
flying.
super into this. I like this a lot. Woo! Ooh, that stings. Spark of Life. What is Spark of Life? I don't think we've seen Spark of Life yet.
Just damage. It's just damage.
I'm glad you said it and not me while the healers silently curse my name. What? Oh, no, the lemons.
Yeah, the lemons have
Cave
arrived.
Johnson is here.
The lemons turned into what were the behemoths? Right? These were proto behemoths. They're just.
I got hit. I
Yeah,
got
we're
hit
just on
by
the
whatever
bridge.
it
It's
is.
just fine. It's just the bridge. Kicking on a bridge.
We're getting like a flare over on. Oh God, we're getting flares.
Oh yeah. Let's just walk.
Your flare is everywhere.
Oh yeah, sure. Just walk by it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What does that mean? What are you doing?
He's making lemons.
Oh, more lemons.
I'm the guy that's gonna mechanic your boss with the lemons.
They seem to be facing directions.
They do seem to. Oh shit.
Well.
Oh, shit on me. I'm dead. I'm the guy that's gonna kill your tank with the lemons.
Oh, did you already? What? Well, how do I help? How do I do that, boss?
I bet it returns just in time for a quick maneuver.
Okay.
Yeah, I trust you, Final Fantasy.
Yeah, just
do I
march.
do
It's
it
just
this?
marching corners. You know, it's fine.
Marching corners instead of marching orders. I see what you did there. Oh, fuck.
Oh, ew, gross. Oh dear. Oh well, I didn't really think ahead.
I think is that an out or is that's an out? That's a real out. Shit, son bitch. This tree has my number, Kyle.
Yeah, me too. I'm dead.
I started running, but didn't run fast enough or soon enough.
What are you doing now?
I think this is the most we've ever died to the same shit in a night.
I think you're right.
Outside of an extreme.
Yeah, just like, you know, dying. Random. Oh, butts. And they're like turning into maple syrup.
What IHOP are you going to?
Foothold of magic is in the air.
We
Thank
never
you.
confirmed any feet. All right, lemons are being made.
Roots are kind of like feet.
It's fucking birds again.
I don't want to be here. I want to be over here. What the shit does that mean? Okay. You got so much tree. That is large.
And in charge.
Forbidden fruit.
And making lemons. So it'll probably be the behemoths. Because it was the birds
Yeah.
last time. Unless there's a new third type of bastard.
Well, they've got extra circles with them now.
Why do they have extra circles?
Are
we have to
are
catch.
we catching things?
We gotta
Oh,
catch things.
oh, dear.
Oh, someone's catching it.
Oh.
Is it a stack catch or? I think we're okay. Oh, what the? What? Oh. I'm still thinking about the comets and shit I've already seen is happening.
Spark of life.
And someone there is sitting with the keyboard going, oh, it's just so painful to watch.
Can't be thinking about that right now. You gotta focus. We're bleeding. Oh, they're very determined to make us bleed over and over again.
Yep. Seems to be a theme in this wing.
Dev's discovered new mechanic called bleeding.
Lemons are coming out.
Yeah. What?
Are you a line lemon or a circle lemon? You're a circle lemon.
Oh, what?
What?
Okay, sure. Let's get pushed into the behemoth, but hopefully not like.
Oh, but there's a line. Oh, well,
Can I go?
That's really easy
Well,
with them.
I think going to the bird side would have been.
What am I
the
currently
better
not
choice.
paying attention to that's going to kill me?
Oh, the bird.
That's-
You know, you go past it, you would have been okay. Ooh, nice
What?
tree.
Why is it so bright?
Why is a sage a tree?
Kyle, these are questions you can save for your god later.
Ah!
Thank you for the tank privilege. Get ready to middle. I think this mechanic's real mid. This flare shit.
Oh, and there we go. Right. And that I don't like this. Okay.
Huh.
Hey. You gonna? That's back. That's back.
That's it. Out. Make like a German car an Audi.
That one's nice. You got a little bit of time for that one.
Yeah, when you're not, the tank that gets hit by both hands and dies, there's plenty of time to get out of the way. That's why.
Kill them before
Here
they
comes some
fruit.
lemons, but let's yet kill him before the fruit finishes fruiting.
Oh, right. Ground. Get him out of here.
Out of here. Oh.
That was a lot of deaths.
That tree. My brain didn't like that tree.
I mean, it's all fathomable on the back end.
I never got to see tree feet.
I didn't leave it saying, oh my God, what was that? I know what that was. I just failed to execute on it.
That is a great way to sum that up.
Yeah. It's a solid pile of mechanics that were all very readable with bird behemoth hindsight.
Bird behemoth hindsight?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Bird behemoth hindsight.
Nice. You can stop sharing your screen with me, by the way.
Oh, I guess I still am, aren't I? How you doing on chest plates?
Let's see here. I have 3. I need 1 more.
Whoops.
I need 1 more. 1 more chest. 0 out of 3 fish, 3 out of 4 chest pieces. It's a handsome crew. I like your Beauty and the Beast cosplay, Leon.
Oh, sure. Very classy. The lapel flower really does it.
Hmm.
All right, let's
All right.
let's
Let's see
continue.
what's on the other side. Cutscene, clearly. This room looks so cool.
Discount Zodiac floor.
The moment Agdistis was slain, the flow of ether and pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. 'Twas almost as if we were ushered here. This space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo.
If only I could restore Tartaros to order, but I'm afraid that this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me.
Just say Tataru, it's fine.
It has been too long, Master La Habrea, number 1.
Likewise, Keyword Agdistis. I should not be surprised you were able to break free of Hephaestus' spells, even diminished as you were.
'Twas not an easy task. Even with your aid, his curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotion that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus am I able to appear before you now. Even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' commands, some small part of my logical mind stood alone in the defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world.
The report. That was you.
Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I'm about to do, Master La Habrea, number 1. But the story must be told. 'Tis the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Erichthonius. No longer can you hide your heart away.
Hephaestus? No. The mask marks him as La Habrea.
Master La Habrea has brought an end to the Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions with Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the past moments following. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Erichthonius?
My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Erichthonius believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth.
His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred?
If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools. to be used and discarded.
Damn.
Even were I to tell him or what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star far from his parents' shadow. So what was the mother planning?
You know, like consume him or something. Dummy plugs.
I'm still assuming that the voice is the mother. Ericthonius loved his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time.
Such is La Habrea's nature. Every action, every word a solution to life's greatest dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Habrea to paint the rest for you. And for Ericthonius, I hope.
14 is 14ing, Kyle. It's humanizing its villains.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Abyssos.
I always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? Number one. We love you. Woo.
Oh, Abyssos was the voice? Oh, okay. I missed that part. Hephaestus has doubtless sensed that his final key warden has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. Can't wait for Balance to be humanized. No, they better not. Don't you dare! Don't you dare humanize Balance.
Two expansions. How many we got to give it? 2 expansions.
No. He got juiced by a giant robot, and that's where that piece of shit belongs.
Yep.
That's the end of it.
Just call it there.
That's the end of it.
My father drunk milk in front of me. Nope. Skip it. Skip the cutscene. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Get out of here.
And it was Skim! Father! Yep, that's what we're doing. Abyssos was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments. That she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. Have some not great material.
Have some 9s.
Heading straight into it.
Cool. Ooh, cool place. Big pipes.
The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. It was merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Ericthonius could handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Hemethio.
Lowercase? Okay. Like a homunculi?
That's where my brain goes. I'm not Greek, I don't know. I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Erecthonius to safety, in accordance with Agdistis' last wish. Very well. I can, at least, assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandæmonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge. The Black Heart of Tartaros, where Athena builds her testing compound. Ooh, a secret ancient testing compound? Ooh. Such a good time. We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. Alhabrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Tuna's and Val's Phantom Warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartaros would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. And nothing else will go bad. There's definitely not an entire other wing after whatever we're about to do.
It's all good.
I take it then that you have no intent to seal him away as before? The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he had become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. But then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together.
Dragon Ball Z theme starts playing.
Powering up.
Eight circle. Why did you call it the Nintendogs tree?
I didn't play Nintendogs and I didn't call it that.
No, I'm looking at a super.
I don't know.
Does it?
I got nothing.
Does it get more Nintendoggy and savage? You don't have to super again. I'd love an explanation. Oh, because they cover the screen. Oh, Super Smash Bros. Okay, I get you. I know. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
I was gonna say, if anything, it makes me think of the Kirby Smash Brothers stage.
Yeah.
But the tree doesn't try to blow you off of it.
No.
No.
What a banger that is. Remember the old, I think it was Snoop Dogg over that song? Oh, that's good. That was one of those old ones.
No.
That was like
I never heard
original
that.
YouTube. That was a good one.
Never heard that. No, proto YouTube.
I'm pretty sure it was Drop It Like It's Hot, and it worked really well together.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
John D. Arthur supered the Black Heart of Tataru Taru. I would play that expansion.
Damn.
And Rogue Mage is trying to make me understand how to pronounce things.
Okay. Demigod. Oh, sure. Hemisphere. Huh, Hemi.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Hemi like an engine is what you should have told me.
Yes.
Yeah.
All the cool kids in the
Yeah.
80s.
What?
The cool kids in the Hemis. It was like with a Hemi. In the 80s.
I don't think that was a thing in the 80s because we were still making shitty engines because of the gas crisis.
No. That was like the cool thing to have. I don't know. My father-in-law talks about Hemis and how they were cool
yeah.
in the 80s.
Like the
That's
late
what I'm going off of.
60s, early 70s, then the oil crisis hit, and then cars kind of sucked for a while, and then Hemis came back in the late 90s.
I mean, you know better than me. Yeah. Rogue Mage. I don't know cars. Yeah. I'm with the Rogue Mage. I'm just going to trust you on this.
I don't know if 80s came back, or Hemis came back in the 80s or not. Anyway.
I agree, Nicholas. It sounds dirty.
Freaking Nicholas. Jesus. Y'all too thirsty. All of you. All of you.
No such thing. Loving life.
It was a thing that Dodge would advertise with Ram trucks. Yeah, there was a bit. My dad would swap work trucks out a lot, and one time he got a Dodge with a Hemi, and that was the second car I ever drove, and I accidentally did a burnout at the first stoplight I was at because I wasn't used to anything with power, and it was very exciting. And then he didn't let me drive the truck anymore.
Oh, you gotta that's just an honest mistake. That's fair though.
Well, it really just came down to it was about time for me to drive, and they had gotten me my first car, which was a Honda Accord.
Well,
Love
shall
that car.
we see this terrible, awesome experiment
Oh yes, we should.
with the pipes?
The eighth circle.
From the picture, it looks like skeven architecture.
I don't need to apologize for not knowing cars road page. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at
It's
that.
not pipes, it's DNA.
No, yeah, I see what you did there. Oh, there's an eye in the background. You see that?
It's Skeletor. Oh, there is an eye in the background. Damn.
Erichthonios is mine, heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
Yes, we're getting some voice acting.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
It's very Resident Evil. Oh no,
It's red this time.
Oh, that looks sick. We have Naked Catman. Or Lion Man.
It is very Resident Evil. I agree with you.
God damn it, Valara, I love yours. All right. God, this,
Yeah, look at this crazy place.
Oh, that's, Kyle, I would argue that is conduit, not piping.
I'm down with that. It's Vader arms. It's laundry.
Vader's quilted vertically, not horizontally.
No, but his arms have, like dryer tubes. So he can extend them,
Okay.
flail them about so ferrets can run amok inside.
All right, to my Vader fans, I tried to explain. You all heard it.
I know, Zumi can't die. Zumi, no!
We are counting down. Double checking my recording. It is going.
We are go for launch.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
I mean, what's he got? He's got like... Yeah, he's gross. You're gross, dude. Yeah, what you're going for, but you're gross.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
Sunforge.
Out
Yeah.
of my sight.
Okay.
Oh, so that's a line attack. All right. I learned something.
In your wake.
Oh, but now it's a Phoenix. So
Yeah,
what's
well,
Phoenix?
he's got like fire attacks, you know?
Is that the other direction?
Oh, it's an
What is the
outside.
other? It's outside. Okay, so that's why there's grids. That's why we got a grid on the ground.
But no one was there, so it's fine.
All right. So wait, what's? So we got Phoenix again. Okay. All right. So
Okay.
it is consistent.
No
Okay.
one's out there, bro. It's fine. He hates the size of the room.
We're gonna get the backstory. And he's gonna be like, "My father loved lanes."
Oh my god.
Sacrifice.
It all makes sense now. Oh, he grew an arm.
Ooh,
oh,
he's got the creepy monster arm.
Aw, you gross.
I'm taking it.
I like his eye. Ew, it popped out of his eyeball. This is super Resident Evil.
Into the shadows.
What?
Oh, what do
okay.
I
Just
do
don't
with
look at
that?
it. Don't look at it. Wherever it ends up, don't look at it, Marion.
That's a little tricky. Ectothermos. That's what Kyle drinks his water out of.
That looks like an inn. That looks like an inn.
Perish
No?
in flames.
You didn't do anything?
Fourfold fires?
Oh,
It is kind of an inn.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Why is that?
there's some of the fires getting excited.
So the
okay.
ones that get well, what? Why did dragons just go to that side?
Well,
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
yeah.
Okay. So,
yeah,
Jeez,
they're
is
swimming.
such a gorgeous graphic.
Yeah, that is extra. They did not have to work that hard on our fire attack.
That's gonna be
A fitting death.
down the middle. Is the final fight gonna be the easiest one to read?
Don't say that yet. He's not 50%.
But if I say it and then we die horribly, Check gets a big laugh.
That's true.
See my wish fulfilled.
Reforged reflection. He's off the chain. Oh, wait,
Oh, he
what?
turned into a centaur elephant.
A warring triad boss?
Ew, gross, dude. Oh, it's got like roots coming out of its eyes. Why are there two of those going at once? What the shit? Are you?
Oh, it's gonna be.
So we have
it's
to
a memory
memorize
game?
this. Okay. Like, you're in the wrong. Just look at you. Oh, with the shoulder mouth. Freaking gross. Oh, it just climbed into his butt. He is so nasty.
Your commentary makes it so much worse.
Oh, what? Do I want to be inside of it? Oh.
So what did I miss there? Wait, there's blue.
Yeah, I'm not sure what makes...
Oh, I see it.
Oh, yeah, okay, there's one on the edge
Yep,
there.
yep. I'm not gonna make it.
Leave not but ash.
Oh, you made it.
your wake.
Wow, I'm surprised about. Oh, lane, outside lanes. Careful.
Let's sink sorrow into your heart.
I thought I got snapshotted there. Okay, so the snapshot giveth and the snapshot taketh away. I'll take it. My health didn't move a pixel. Y'all are beautiful people.
Thank you.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Anytime, buddy.
Okay, going back to
Beautiful,
the old eyeball business.
You are prey to be consumed.
He's got himself all over the room.
Oh, and now we're doing.
Oh, to limit his... Yeah, I see. Okay. I see what you did there. And then those...
Oh, now we got.
Oh, okay. Hang on. We're good. What are you doing? Okay.
Okay. Is that gonna happen a second time, like it did last time?
Perish in flame's entrance. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Change places.
Those are very pretty. Are you drawing? Oh, I see on the outside.
It's Draha Brea.
Draha Brea.
Claim my servant's
Well done.
rights. Out of my sight!
Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't see. I was autopiloting my ass back to the center of the room.
I shall see my wish fulfilled. You will know my rage.
Okay. I see what's going on here. Yeah, you can like position yourself for maximum ride the lightning. That's cute.
Oh. I messed it up.
Praying before a god.
Are you a god? Is that?
Yes, God. Boy, these bosses got some help.
Leave naught but ash in
I
your
thought we were going to be done a while ago. That's a lie.
A fitting death.
Gaze of the abyss. The eyeball in the space didn't actually fire anything.
Stop Thordan. GG, y'all. That was a cool fight.
Cheer. No. No cheering today.
No, now we're somber. Somber JPEG.
Yeah, you tell yourself and hug your son.
And hug yourself, maybe?
Yeah, maybe you yourself need that too. Oh, wind up Ericthonios. Okay, sure. Hey, got the minion.
Nice.
Did you get your chest?
I did. Oh, and I accidentally got one more chest. I am sorry, my dude.
Oh, I also got the card. Sick.
I got one too many chests because I was just trying to be quick about it. Get over here and wave a glow stick with me.
Oh, sorry. I was curious about his card. Someone let him down.
I do know that some final floors have Savage exclusive phases, Alex. They have new models and music, and the transitions are super cool, especially PA does. Okay.
Ooh, cool.
All right. For me, with a good time. Yeah, a lot of folks were really excited about the final Eden fight on Savage. And that's when this came up last. But good to know. I look forward to seeing it one day. Silver Super. Remember when La Brea was just a mustache twirling villain? They gave him an entire raid series to bring him to Emmett and Elidibus level. It's working. He's a lot more interesting.
It's getting there. I mean, we still, there's still a little bit of explanation I could go for, if the raid wants to get into.
Oh, I didn't notice his mask is on the floor.
Oh, yeah, look at that. His little, his
Yeah, it's
symbols
cute.
all over.
Is the eyeball gone? Eyeball's gone.
Oh, that's weird. Huh. Yeah, it is gone.
All right, shall we?
Ready.
Let's do it. Do we get a voice acting cutscene? Please say yes.
Doesn't
Nah.
look like it.
It's a basic ass camera movement.
Talk to yourself.
The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you here. Now I break it and leave no trace of you behind.
This is not over.
I see you will not go peacefully.
You got Minfiliad.
That's so accurate. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Erechthonius' dream to life.
You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Erechthonius, he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate?
My wish.
You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Erechthonius, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You, who are naught but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us.
Mother, she... No. Then who? How do I... Never thought I'd say that line. I'm gonna back him up. I'm gonna back up past La Habrea.
I am too.
I hear you. I owe you and Themis an apology. Athena, did you ever? And La Habrea, I will have my say.
how? His mind was mine.
I can't explain. Val and Tuna's words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. Lock him up!
How? When did you master these bonds?
Oh, we've interred much worse.
Hell yeah, dude. You're worthless. You are. I love a good fire chain.
Yeah, fire chains are cool.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
It appears my failures have borne fruit after all.
You did well, son.
It works.
I'm continuing.
Okay.
With Hephaestus' essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return to Erechthonius above. That he would bring Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. Or blind. My god, I can't read anymore. You quite understated his adeptness in the art of interment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Have some nines.
Truth imperfect.
I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind. Sorry, are you caught up?
Oh yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay. Can't see you at the moment. That's on me, though. Not your fault. And for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear.
I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandæmonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? I see. Despite his muddled senses, Erechthonius felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course.
Oh, pardon me, I was grooving. It wasn't so noble as that. I knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Habrea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past?
Indeed. He was not but the part of my memory and soul that I had cut away. A mass of ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale. of Hephaestus' creation at Athena's end.
I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me? I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here, what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready.
Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we cannot conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it.
For most, the thought would be an idle fantasy, considered once, then discarded. Not so for Athena.
As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weakness of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other. The result could be something greater than we had ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more.
I take it I was born not soon after.
You can put two and two together.
That's what happened.
Just so. I believed she bore true affection for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandæmonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandæmonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise.
And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her?
I made haste to Pandæmonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Abyssos to keep watch from Tartaros's vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes.
Is that me?
You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researchers of Pandæmonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this?
What indeed? So quick are you to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception.
You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Abyssos forever, as well as you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Erechthonius. else I shall have no choice but to strike you down.
I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time has come, I will have you know the why of it.
Then you will not desist?
Once you understand what is true to me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option.
The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star.
Of course, of that I am well aware. But you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, perilous researcher and mother to the son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserve one. Give me your hand, La Habrea, and we shall know what it was.
Whoa. Oh, yeah, it
Yep.
just...
more deeply than ever before.
Impossible. They bonded your souls?
That one line was just too important to linger.
Aye. If the boundaries between us would cease to be, she offered me everything. To be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me?
I am become the memory and mind. Okay.
Not destroyer of worlds.
And I, yeah, okay, Asian Priman, all right.
Oh,
That's why he could do it. Yep, that's why he was into it.
Oh, man. Oh, shit.
Whole justification there.
So, okay, you can make the white go away now. Jesus.
Can you feel it?
Well, we're getting it here, Kyle. The closest thing Final Fantasy XIV has to a sex scene.
My heart, all that I am.
Yes. As if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence.
That's a cool way to say it.
An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star.
How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise this memory, the seeds of desire remains, and when it takes root, you shall too be consumed by the selfsame fever. Okay.
I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as La Habrea. Hell yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Some old school music. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh.
And they were fleshy.
You're living in a video game, bro. This is exactly what's gonna happen. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Igiorm and Emmett Silk in particular made plain the suspicions they hoarded, or harbored even. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle.
Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think that one day... Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained?
I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives.
While I was in the thrall of Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true?
Kind of like the second one.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's your turn too, dude. Reminds me of the Rick and Morty episode where they kept deleting their own memories.
Seems to be a thing with the ancients.
I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me? Even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw, after all. I'm still not convinced.
I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe in me or not.
The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you doubtless don the mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say, thank you, Hephaestus. Yes.
Lorelei is absolutely on point. Quest accepted. How's that not quest complete?
Yeah, no.
This goes deep. Have you continued or are you citing?
I was just siding a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I've heard enough. There is more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandæmonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way.
God, this place looks cool.
Yeah, it's a crazy place.
It's like Neo's gonna show up and talk to the giant baby sentinel.
Huh. Haven't thought about that in a while. Happier for not.
We've talked about how I don't mind the sequels.
All right. Ericthonius,
Yep.
I owe you an apology, Valentina. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was easily able to hold my mind. I also owe you my thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandæmonium, then I would have never known La Habrea's story, my father's story.
'Twas a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this he foresaw. I am afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandæmonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Nothing will go wrong. Using the facilities in Tartaros, I really can't pronounce this. We should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process.
That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus's experiments, and how he intended to revive Athena.
Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of the knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There is another. Yeah, Emmett Selk was really bummed when you all died. And he just, made a bunch of them, and he gave them to me. But then I gave him to this short guy in the future when he was dying, but he didn't die. He became a time machine. It was wild.
What a way to put it.
While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company and Azim was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandæmonium. Oh, not those crystals. Oh, we're talking about the original crystal back when we... Gotcha.
Then why would they not make themselves known even now? No threats remain.
Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed.
That task may take some time. A resource I'd rather not steal from you. Return at your leisure, and we will share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being.
I am of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us, and continue upon your journey. Or if you are so inclined, take a much-needed repose. My duty is 12:45 a.m. Let's go with that repose. This talk of journeys smacks sarcasm.
That seems a really weird phrase for him to say.
As well it should. He has pledged to keep moving until he has seen every corner of the world.
If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring the crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend.
These shenanigans smooch about
Yeah, very much so.
Oh, so we're all the way back. That's it for this. Shit. All right, we got to go back to Aporia.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to Christopher
Talk to Doc
Lloyd.
Brown. Marty! It's Elidibus, Marty. Something needs to be done about Elidibus. Dude, this raid, I really like this raid.
It's a nice story. I'm curious. I'm still, still spell it all out. You did a great job with the Ascian Prime there. Like, let's see it. Does he eat it? And like,
I really
Gets it
rate
back at
things.
himself?
I really rate raid stories by how much they would lend themselves to an AMV. And but my wife wants to kill my son, and I'm so emotionally distraught that I rip out the bad part of my personality to stow it away. And like that, yes, that's
Yeah,
massive AMV.
that's fair. Yeah.
You set that shit to Lincoln Park and you don't look back. It's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful.
wait, where are you off to? It's this guy here.
Oh, what? Huh? Shit.
He's in front of the globe.
Oops. Right. Sorry. I was going to the spaceship. Oh. Oh. You're right. It is so very, very anime. Why, if it isn't Val and Tuna? Excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for his search was lost some time ago, and now we have quite lost track of where he might be. And to make matters worse, Nemjiji has sent word for an unusually large amount of energy from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Itioscope, in fact. Please, you must come with me. What?
Okay, interesting.
I know I say I don't have this on my bingo card a lot, but I did not have this on my bingo card. Wow, we just go straight to...
Oh,
what the
wow. Yeah,
FUD?
Pandæmonium
What?
ended up in the Itioscope, sure.
Can you imagine having to sit on this for 4 months? I can't wait to be current. Can you imagine the videos we're gonna make when when no one knows, when absolutely no one knows what the fuck is going on? Is this what being current is like?
Yep.
Oh my god, we're gonna make the wrongest content.
The dumbest video. It's going to be beautiful.
I accidentally hit spacebar in my excitement.
What is that? Is it real?
Why is it that whenever danger visits this world, you are never far behind? Says who? Oh.
He's going to love this.
I should have saw that coming.
Yeah.
And you two, Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it? As you arrive before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation.
Tarnished.
Tarnished. Foul tarnished. But if I go too deep, I'm going to sound like La Habrea.
Yeah. There's a lot of deep guys running around tonight.
Yes, the deep guys.
The deep guys. Deep crew.
The deep boys rolling out. While the research summary you submitted to the forum give us no cause for concern, these details are alarming.
The professor's last message indicated that he was on his way to Assis La, but we know not where he would have reached his destination. What was it? Okay.
A rash endeavor, even for Claudian, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgar's aid in searching for him. As for that unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, Pandæmonium was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, Information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. You know, my usual play. Don't tell anyone the truth. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two, submit a detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded. Very good. Now, if you will excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here.
That's cool. So we got to finish it back then, but now we got to deal with it now. I like it.
I was curious how they were going to do it. I was thinking just classic, like,
Oh no, it's still on fire.
big bad pops in.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
It was me alone.
It was 8 months for this? Holy crap.
Yeah, because it would have been 4 months, and the next patch would have been Alliance raid. So yeah.
Oh my
that
god, yeah.
tracks.
Oh man, that's a wait. That's a cliffhanger. All right, Rusinode. Oh, I'm gonna say.
Bless you. Oh dear. Oh, it seems like it was a proper GUI. So, he will return, and then we shall continue. Fun fact, there's now an exit in Thalmazine to Pandæmonium next to the Antioscope elevator. Huh. That's cool. All losing your minds. Was it worth the wait? That's a good question.
Oh dear.
That's a good question.
Oh dear God. That sneeze was God tier.
Yeah. You okay?
Yes, I just needed to. I just needed a tissue real bad. Just when we need it most. You know, the guy that usually reads for me, Professor Claudian, remains unaccounted for.
Even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. Same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandæmonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder if the facility itself traversed the ages. Did the creations within do the same? What of the keywords? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I am sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortuneau asked and write that report. As for you, Valentuna, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition. Go get your ass kicked in an alliance raid.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah.
Hot damn.
That's quite the thing.
Yeah. To the Free Company House!
Free company. Wrong one.
I love this raid. This raid is very good, and I love it very much.
It's solid. Those are fun boss fights tonight.
Yeah, they were. As someone who got owned by a tree many times, I quite enjoyed it.
Yeah, that was a death fiesta. Oh, I love this free company layout. It's so cool.
Oh yeah, it's good.
I'm going to the treasure chairs.
It's some good shit. Oh, the treasure. Yeah.
I'd love to get these chairs with the chocobos on them. I bet a chair like this costs easily $2,000.
I mean, yeah, but we could find leather armchairs.
Yeah.
That's very doable. And then you just find some sort of chocobo adornment.
Yeah. Is that
I mean, a leather armchair is pretty classic. Honestly, around here, man, estate sales. Yeah, that's what we should do. We're just gonna. Okay, we're gonna cry.
Yep.
We're gonna cry because of the music.
Set to loop.
Yep. Where would we get all the treasure? From super chats, of course.
Good answer. Let's read some.
Let the tears flow. These tears are from allergies. That's what these tears are from.
Oh, that's a good point. Can you go buy your top? You want to go purchase your goodies?
Oh,
while we
shit.
read?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You start. Well, you don't know where I left off is the problem.
Maybe.
We're all over the place. We got to mix, man. I try my best to
okay.
keep up with stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. As I assume you know, you do your best.
You're a busy man. Yeah, I get
and
you.
it's a mix. It's
Yep.
just a big mix. Where the shit do I buy shit?
Go to Razadhan.
Oh, that's right. Razadhan. Yeah. I remember Nuke It from Orbit. I remember that. We got the times to screams from Nomad and Armadillo. Dakoth was very into the second boss.
Oh,
I
sure.
think.
Follow me.
Follow you. Oh, I didn't know you were here. Thank you
Yeah.
for leading me. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I haven't had to go there a million times like we did with Shadowbringers yet. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Is it? So we're looking for Abyssos, Disciple of War 1? No. 2?
You would want Abyssos. Oh, Mythos, I think, is the Savage version.
Oh.
So you wouldn't have anything for those goodies.
So where's regular?
You would want Unsung Relics of Abyssos Exchange.
Oh, I missed
Disciples
that.
of War
Okay.
1.
Ah, there it'd be. Okay, cool. So let's see. Show all no. I want Dark Knight only, please, and thank you. Oh, hot damn! This is such a cool set. Okay, we're gonna get that. All right, what else do I have enough for? I'm just shy on pants. I can get the hands. And do that.
And that's a cool set.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting some butts together and going back in there, and that's it. So all I have right now is damn.
Nice,
Damn, I'm
dude.
into
Look at
that.
that. Look at that. It's like a lion would jump through it.
Thank you. Oh yeah. All right, now we can go back to and sit in the
All
chair.
right, sounds good.
Nope, that's Rides at Hand. Doing the wrong teleport. Oh dear God, that's cool. Shout out to my good buddy in Tank Crime Suzumi for reminding me that this is where. Warned me ahead of time that was like, hey, check if Kyle doesn't care about this armor set.
Nice.
Because it's one you really gushed over. I mean, who doesn't want a Doctor Strange portal on there?
Yeah, that's fair.
That's how Spider-Man could come and help you in the fight.
I'm willing to wait.
Oh, yes. It even looks cool when you sit.
It's burning through the chair.
Burning hunk of love, Kyle. Burning hunk of love. All right, trying to adjust my chat so I can see you chat while I also see where I left off on soups and all that stuff. I like the circle, Siffy. I love it. I would love it. KLG Chaos recommends watching the lyrics for Scream.
Sure.
That makes sense. Let me turn down the music.
We did get a video for that as well posted.
It's quite loud. My only grievance with Scream is it's not longer, said Ethera. I see what you did there.
Okay. Surely there's a hour-long rendition.
Winkle, thanks for the super earlier saying that Whitestone Black is greater than Scream. Fight me, chat. Did they fight you? Which song is Whitestone Black? Did we hear that tonight? Or is that just from the past? Let's do a little Doesn't appear to be out yet. Don't. Okay, all right. First off, I just said I can't find it. So I'm on Spotify because I will not get visuals.
That's true.
Whitestone Black is P8S. Okay. That's all you have to say. That works. That's totally fine. The title of the song is not a spoiler. I have said this many times on stream. I do not consider song title spoilers unless it's Graha dies in this one. So, yeah. So there we go. Primals did it at FanFest. Primals did a lot of stuff at FanFest that I didn't have context for and therefore do not remember.
That is very true.
So that means I think Scream is better because I remember Scream from FanFest and I do not remember Whitestone Black.
Yes.
I'm putting it together, Kyle. I'm giving you a take as best as I can. The P12S phase song is 100% a spoiler. Is the lyric, like the song, a spoiler, or is the title a spoiler? Because now I want to know. Obviously don't tell me if the title is a spoiler, but now I'm... Song title, Your Soul is Fake Death. I mean, that's literally all of her deaths. All of her deaths are fake. Both the title is a spoiler? Okay, cool. Because, when we were getting started, the concern over song title spoilers was immense to the level of it was this difficult to have a discussion with chat. And none of them were spoilers. They were contextless. So that's why I'm always curious. So, cool. I remember Zervan's in the heat of battle. Black Mage Mog caught Scream perfectly during their lunch break.
Nice.
Thank you for that, Super. Thank you. The spoiler if you're deep into the lore? Okay, so it would probably go over my head. Maybe not Kyle's.
Put it
but
together.
For like the wrong reasons. Kyle would put it together for the wrong reasons, but somehow end up right.
It's my style.
That's his style. That's it. Right. All right. I'm in a thing of things we caught, but that doesn't mean I have a heading. Crystal, because of the cleave attack, said you really need to keep an eye on that boss's cleavage. I see what you did there.
Okay. I know where we're at.
Yep. The Koro Super said, now that you heard it, the vocalist for Scream. Oh no, I read that one. Crap. See, this is the thing. This is what happens. I try and read things that seem like they're timely. I get myself in trouble. Oh, and then it was like, yo, you want to keep your place? Haha. Xanthanarium, thanks for your super earlier. So my reflexes are highly honed on stuff like flashing ice block against Cocoon and Hots, and I die with Invuln on cooldown. The frame it's pressed rather often.
I guess that could be a snapshot thing for you, right?
It was. That's how I died and then had to wait 300 seconds to use Invuln again. Which, let me tell you, I'm not sure there's a worse feeling in this game as a tank. I'm not sure there's a worse feeling. We'll do the wall of feels bad. That's what we'll do, Kyle. Let's see. Zico said that was almost a day one run, just needed to wipe twice and it would have been perfect. Thank you for informing us.
Nice. Thanks for joining us.
Squishy Revenant says, shout out to Hammerfall and Freedom Call. You don't see those bands mentioned often, except around here every time Kyle talks about music.
Hell yeah.
Soul Provider. Glad you were stoked to catch this. Hell yeah. Daycos Super that when this patch dropped, Evanescence shot to the top of Spotify streaming charts. No one knew why. We knew.
Huh.
I like to believe
It was probably more the result of that face thing. Because that's when we were
Face
all
thing?
doing, yeah, where you would put everyone got really into the, what was this called? Filters. Everyone got super into filters. And there was that fad of doing Evanescence by yourself.
I didn't catch that one.
Oh, yeah, it was a whole thing.
Didn't catch it. Marin earlier asked if an expensive hobby to try and meet girls if Warhammer 40k counts.
Could work out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why
be
not?
you. Be you. That'll work out best
Yeah.
for yourself.
You be you. Clark Hawks apparently, yes, was thinking about Gunslinger Girl. Didn't know about it. Vivian, thanks for the super earlier. 8 different people decided they wanted deli meat and cheese at 8:30. Enjoy Abyssos. Well, best of luck with all that deli meat and cheese. Please share with the class. Please. I feel like Vivian's going to show up to a meet at some point with meat and cheese because I've made this joke enough times.
Nah, could be. I mean, sounds busy. A lot of meat and cheese to manage.
So Vivian, the next time we're in the same room, I'm going to wear a shirt that says bring meat and cheese and you have to sign it and we're going to make a contract. That's what's going to happen. Valea supered earlier. That was beautiful. I forget why. My poll, maybe? Your LB3?
Could
I'm not
be
sure.
LB3. Could be.
Yeah. Tooney just wrote scream.
Scream.
Maggie Bear said, they said hug a tree, not merge with it. Listen, I learned slow.
Good point. It's a good point.
Yo, Vivian's back. Hell yes. Biblically accurate tree. I'm so
Yeah,
sad I
oh
missed
my
this
God,
sidebar.
what
I'm so sorry. That's
what an
hilarious.
insane model.
So sorry. Garrett Tarantino wants to see the feet. Super Dino. This is the internet. I should have expected that. Vivian Rosier. Vivian said, tree legs. Most people only have 2.
Yep.
Tooney super that people got banned because devs detected people placing markers in invalid spots here. They increased the size of the stage afterwards.
Huh.
Oh, my word. Well, good. Good. Zico really wants Vivian to know that they month. That was in Savage? Okay. All right, gotcha. We ended with biblically accurate Greeks. Is that what we did? Okay, sweet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Luke E. Super. The text boxes say Themis and La Brea are providing the platforms and bridges for you. Each uncentered Ascian has now assisted you in battle. Hot damn! Okay. Karu, I remember your goth IHOP going in when Kyle was talking about syrup. I do remember seeing that fly in. Tree did indeed have hands, Kura. Time to make like a tree and get out of here, said Dino. I just died. I just died. Yeah. Oh, there's the Nintendogs tree from Aurelio.
Yes.
Yeah. What is on screen?
It's some comic made during the time period of this. Yeah. No, that all checks out. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That's dark.
Someone felt the need to make that.
Why would you draw that? Why would you draw that?
Cope. That's how artists cope.
Jeff supered in appreciation of Kara's stat counters. John D. Arthur. Oh, yeah, the Black Heart of Tartaro. Yep, I remember reading that one. I'm glad you tuned into the right moment. Gimme Tokyo. Tooney supered earlier that love the Ascian theme remix in the background. I did not pick up on that. I need to.
No, I don't know it well enough.
When we eventually make a video, I will be scrutinizing it. Star, thanks for the super earlier. This is a Savage Mycetic had Azumi sub in for. We got our first clear with him. It's one of my favorite fights of the tier. Can't wait to see you guys dip into Savage. Because Azumi is amazing. Nami earlier supered with no message.
Oh, sweet.
Nami, if you're still around, at Grinding Gear in chat, don't send another super. At Grinding Gear in chat, it'll make it easier for me to see it. If you meant to include a message. And I'm also seeing it's your first super, so I am suspicious that you hit enter too soon or YouTube was confusing. All kinds of weird things can tend to happen. So if you're still here, go ahead and knack grinding gear. Let us know what you meant to say. I'll keep an eye out for it. Bandit the Thief, thanks for the super earlier. This theme, Embers, comprises of 3 different songs, Without Shadow and Thunderer, both songs you'd hear when involving Ascians, and Shadows Withal. I remember that one, Academia Niders theme, optional Lady Dungeon. I remember that one. I do not remember Without Shadow or Thunderer. I'm sure if I put them on, I would remember.
We got a fresh comic here.
Oh?
Yes.
Oh, of us.
Yeah. So here we're gonna do. Let me size this up properly because we got some frames here. Now I must reveal the truth.
Oh, you're scrolling?
I love that Elizabeth speaks in cursive. And that I'm covering his eyes.
Is this in the art channel right now?
Yep, this is in the art channel.
I was about to say, is it Jaffers? This looks like Jaffers. Yep. Confirmed. Oh man, the Gearbox creatives are out in force today.
It looks like
Absolutely out in force.
There was a whole like spree of memes about like Eric Thonius and his dad and like a children's book being made about it.
That would be a terrifying children's book.
Yeah, that it would be. That'd be a very disturbing book. But you know, Cope. Say goodbye.
Thanks, Laura Lee. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad it was enjoyable. And Leonis, sorry it took me so long to see this. Thanks for the 10 gifted memberships earlier. Vivian, I'm glad. I'm glad that you will sign that. I'm glad that that's the pact we now have. Wonderful. Sounds good. Jacob supered. Imagine if Labre had whipped this out when you fought him in Realm Reborn. Would have been nuts, my guys. There would have been so much explaining he would have had to do for any of this to even make sense.
Yes, true.
If we tried to whip this out back in Realm Reborn. I again go back to thinking it's very difficult to spoil this game for people because there's just too much context you have to lay on.
There's a lot going on.
Like, you just run up to someone and be like, the Solace is Emmett, and they're in Realm Reborn. There's going to be like, who are either of those people?
Labre has a son, so what? How?
Wait, huh? Is that relevant now? They're going to forget it by the time they get here. They're going to forget it. Yeah. Sevens, thanks for the super earlier. Ray, when someone asks you if you're God, just say yes. Exactly. See, Ray,
wonderful quote.
Sevens picked up on
Yep,
it.
absolutely.
Sevens picked up on it. Sun in a room. Exactly.
Sun in a room. Nice.
The crazy guy has Riz. Oh my God, Noel. Yes, that's what it is. That's what it. Everybody.
I don't know what that means.
Pick a new streamer who's starting in Realm Reborn and go watch the stream. I want like at least 20 Gearboxers there. When La Habrea first shows up, everyone just start typing the crazy guy has Riz. That's it. Nothing more, no less. Don't get cheeky. Don't actually spoil. Just type the crazy guy has Riz. And then subscribe to that channel and whoever's now streaming this, support them.
What does that even mean? What is Riz?
Charisma.
Oh, okay.
You've got the Riz, Kyle.
Sure.
You've got maybe not right now because you're horribly befuddled.
Yes.
But typically I would describe you as having the Riz.
Oh, not familiar.
Yeah. You should watch more TikToks. Nami said the Savage was known as a static killer on release. Took ours about 40 hours over a few months just to clear the first fight. Fight was fun as hell, though. Damn. That's nuts. Anna, thank you for the super right now. My big mystery starting Pandæmonium was that La Habrea got laid. Then it turns out she was evil, so that tracks.
Fair. Actually fair. Yeah.
I mean, how much of this it informed La Habrea and made La Habrea the person that he is on top of like the eons of existence post sundering. But
wasn't that a line in Evangelion, just two people licking their wounds? I always thought of that. That's a good quote.
Oh man, I haven't watched Evangelion in a long time.
Where's that Fight Club? Doesn't Fight Club have a line like that too?
I just remember tapping the dresser and something jiggling. That's all I remember about adult scenes in Fight Club. That's from Fully Cooley?
Could be.
I should have remembered that. I just recently rewatched that. I love Fully Cooley. Jonathan Harrison, thanks for the super right now. I remember having to bide my time for so long when Kyle started cooking on Ascian Prime back in Heaven's Ward. It's been 84 years.
Oh, wow. That would actually be rather on point when I was really going off on that. Would have been a little before this time period, but how funny.
Yep. Alex, earlier, super, did you... Oh, wait, no, I've read that one. It was about the Savage exclusive phases. Thanks again for that, Alex. I'm having to read deeper now here, Kyle.
There's some really cool art made of this time period.
A link for a remix of Scream that they were obsessed with. Thank you for the super, Cody. I loved this super. We were in the middle of reading Fallen Plays, but it said, why is this symbol of office an angry red face mask with giant fangs?
You know,
well, sometimes when you create characters more than a decade prior, you don't realize how far or how human you're going to make them down the road.
So you maintain the continuity, which...
They were a society of edgy individuals. Right?
Interesting. There's a whole video, Motifs of La Habrea by Joe Cat. What is this?
What's going on?
Oh, we're just being tagged a lot in the Discord, so I'm being pulled many directions.
Yeah. I will check that after stream. Okay. There's a lot in there.
Okay.
My Discord has stopped showing unique numbers.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Metallic, thanks for the super earlier. We would in fact destroy it, our beautiful marriage. Yes. Rogue Mage super. Does this mean Igiorm was La Habrea's rebound?
There's a chance.
I think that's exactly what it means, Rogue Mage.
Kind of.
That's exactly what it means.
In failure or something? Like that's interesting.
God. That is a term I have not thought of or heard anyone say since college. Yeah, man. That was like heavily used. That was in heavy rotation when, with the comings and goings of relationships.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Is information we're missing? She's his cousin? Oh. Well, every planet has a south.
Elpis. Elpis is Florida.
You shut your mouth. Don't you dare lump me in with Alabama. That's some Alabama shit.
Making sharks. Alabama doesn't have sharks.
That's some Alabama shit. I believe, in fact, it is legal in the state of Alabama. I believe they have a freaking law for that because that's how common it is.
Elpis Bama. There we go.
Nerf. I think we just found we just found the Alabamians, Kyle. Some of you are offended, others are yelling roll tide. Either way, I know where you live. Either way. Oh my God. Sweet home Alabama. The sky is in fact blue.
It is.
Yeah, it does work. It does work. Yep. Lorelei said La Habrea scene with the heartfelt music. Who could ever imagine that? You made me laugh in the middle of a cutscene, Lorelei. How dare you? How dare you? Reverse Aquamath also having car trouble today, it seems like. Alternative went out, going back from work, just a mere 3 miles from home, been stuck waiting for a tow for nearly 2 hours. How's the rating? Great. This is vying for my favorite raid ever. That's where I'm at. Where are you at, Kyle?
I'm with that. I'm down with that. I'm totally down with that.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Soon it gets it. You did this to yourselves, chat. Yeah. You could have let knowledge that I did not retain passed by, but instead here we're talking about
here we
kissing
are.
cousins.
Yep.
So there it is. There it is. Pyrotech right now. Garrett, getting into FF1 got me to revisit my backlog. Modded my PlayStation 1 so it has an SD card. Am a quarter through Final Fantasy VII and loving it. Thanks. Shit, yeah. Happy to give you the inspiration, Pyre. Freaking go. Play those classic games. Let's do it. We're still talking about cousins. Hey, Kyle, how do you want to change the subject?
Anything, frankly.
Anything. All right. Zico supered earlier. Forgot to send this. I switched jobs. It's ninja time. Zico, you sent too many supers. You sent too many supers, Zico. We were just having fun. You're good. You're in the group. I'm glad it was ninja time. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Scott, I'm gonna put you. We do incur that you're being too generous timeout on people sometimes. And we're about to throw one. We're gonna put one at you. We're gonna be like, you're good. We're gonna finger gun you. That's it. That's how we do it, right, Kyle?
I'm trying to get our replay to play, but oh man, it is mad at me for having all these art files on it.
Ah, gotcha. Welcome to Walk or something. All right, Nerf. Sounds good. Let's do it. The Rash said you would see this coming with deep Final Fantasy knowledge. Okay. All right. Are you saying we don't? I don't think anyone would accuse us of having deep Final Fantasy.
Nah, yeah, we're pretty safe on that front.
Yeah. Yeah. Boopy supered earlier. When you ask Mom if you can get Pandæmonium and you actually get to bring Pandæmonium home. That's
okay.
Exactly what happened.
Yeah, that is true.
Is it though, or is it like she doesn't let you, but then you go home and it's there anyway, and she had nothing to do with it? Unless we're talking about Athena, evil mom here, but I don't think you're saying you have evil mom.
Uncle La Habrea dropped it off.
The cool uncle. The cool but kind of creepy uncle
Mm-hmm.
who may have killed your aunt.
The kids love it.
Because your aunt wanted to use you as a science experiment.
Yeah, and just, don't think about it too much.
Yeah. Well, I am, Kyle. That's what we're here to do, is think about things too much. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tamlin with the super telling us it was 8 months. Yeah, geez. That's a hell of a wait. Rogue Mage supered. Fun fact, there's now an exit in Thalmuzane to Pandæmonium next to the Itioscope elevator. Oh, shit. That's cool.
That's a nice little touch.
That is a nice touch. That's very cool. Woodsman said, too bad you can't diet unless you do PA tests. One day. 6.2 trailer song hyped the community, said Kisco.
I've heard about this. Yeah, apparently they made it more of a music video than they normally did or something along those lines, but people were absolutely stoked following the 6.2 trailer.
I know how much stuff we have that we want to do coming up, so I don't know where we would fit it, but I do think we need to figure out a patch trailer stream at some point.
I think that'd be solid, particularly if we wanted to do like a wall of patches. That'd be a good refresher.
We could do it as like a video or something too, potentially. Yeah. We haven't done a Reacts video in quite some time. I have ideas. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Zico Den, yep. Okay, I think I caught up, Kyle.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Dan Kojak, for the welcome, Dan Walker. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
Oh, no, so I'm no more. It's.
Yeah, I don't want to get too specific about raids. Like, I'm not going to give an option for every single raid, but I just want to know, is Panda your favorite raid in the game? Yes or no? I'm just curious, folks. I just want to get just like a little bit of a little straw poll. Let's go. Sure. Because it's very good. I really liked Eden. I really liked Eden. But this it could potentially top it for me.
Just promise me we'll still be welcoming people to Endwalker and Dawn Trail.
Dude, if there's any callback to Endwalker, you know that's going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
Anything at all. This is, I expected to be more weighted in Pandæmonium's
I think this is pretty good. I mean, there's a lot There's a lot of different content that's going to speak to people.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, just normal raids. We're not talking about alliance raids here.
Yeah, because I really did like Eden. It's tough. I'm glad I don't have to choose. They're all here. You can enjoy them all. But I'm just curious where folks' allegiances lie. This is just so cool. Like it looks great. You get a character, the mustache twirling villain from A Realm Reborn's backstory filled out. It's pretty rad.
Some really readable mechanics too. Made you feel good at the game. I like that.
So far, I'm with you, Kendrick. I do also prefer Reen to Eric, and Gaia for that matter. But La Freya brings some serious presence.
I can get behind that.
Yeah, it's close. It's close for me. Aesthetically, being, hi, my name is Garrett, and I'm a recovering edgelord. Aesthetically, Pandæmonium is more in my wheelhouse. But yeah, Eden was just so good, and it was so directly tied to the MSQ, and so is Pandæmonium. But for me, like Eden at the time, it felt like hell yeah, they're doing it. They're just like this is required. Do this shit. So I really liked that about it. Give me Tokyo. Thanks for the super. How has it felt to finally be caught up in doing current raid content? It feels really good. Legitimate. Honestly, I wish it was I almost wish we were more caught up. Like that moment, Kyle, when I was like, dude, like if there's an 8-month break, like I'm gonna have so much fun coming up with videos on theories in an 8-month period. That sounds so much fun to me. To
join the madness.
Try and guess what's happening next with everybody. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. So, yeah, I feel like I kind of got a taster. Like I hadn't really thought about it until Pandæmonium appears in Itioscope or out of the Ethereal Sea, and I go, wait, you had to wait 8 months for this? Like, yeah, I think that would have been fun. And then also, like, right now, how much we're talking about, like, oh, I want to do all these things, but I would like to do them in a timely manner because I do want to enjoy Dawn Trail pretty damn close to its launch. If I'm current, we've got all the time in the world to savage and fish and Eureka.
That is true.
And whatever new Eureka is going to be.
That is true.
So, yeah. Yeah. But with that,
yep.
I'm going to let this man who's been nursing his throat go to sleep.
It's going. I'm going to, yeah.
Our own spoiler chat was popping off about Panda in real time.
Oh, yeah, that would have been it. Yeah.
We get to
Discord
jump in there. We get to jump in there. Like, let's do it. Hildebrand, yes, all these things. Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm stoked. So we're just we're riding what we're excited about. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Kyle, are you still solo streaming tomorrow?
We'll see.
Okay.
I fully expected to have a night where swallowing wakes me up, judging by how things are going. So
it was a lot of reading.
We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. If you did all the reading, man, I'm just this is just sickness coming in. I'm just taking care of the kids and Kristen. I think I have absorbed my viral load. So we'll see how it goes tomorrow. But thank you all for being here and hanging out tonight and being chill. So good night.
Yeah. Thanks for coming out. I'm out tomorrow, which is why we stream tonight, and we will be back Monday with a lot of stuff to announce.
Sounds good.
So see you Monday, everybody. GG.
Bye, everybody.